Last stream was all story progress. Yeah, we didn't do much in the way of side stuff other than meet the cryptozoologist. I need to check the traps for him to see if he has caught a cryptid. It's kind of like, what does he catch? I'm ready. Are you ready? I have San Miguel. A hype train has started. Abby's here with the 33 months. Mr. Waffles with 43, Abby with 33. The OGs are in. Continuing. And then where do I don't remember. It don't matter. Right, so we were here. Right? We were here, and I tried to do this, so, you know.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
I'm walking away. We did this for 20 minutes in the last stream. Abby, you missed it, but the audio is slightly out of sync again. Oh yeah, it's just stopped delaying me. Going behind the scenes. Did you do it? Yeah. Thank you. Walk away. Yeah, we stood here for 20 minutes, save scumming to see if we could open this door. We could not open this door. This door is impossible. We even found a video on YouTube that basically said that a guy stood there, he had hacked the game and was telling it to open, but it would not open. You're all beardy today. I know it's too long. I don't like it. Makes me look old. Makes me look really old. People are going to say, oh, I like it though. I don't like it. Makes me look old. Cryptids, cryptozoologists, the place and the stuff. I didn't go north. This is where we were going. We were going north. You're alive. Holy shit. I know. It's terrible. I mean, what? So this morning, I woke up and thought it was Saturday because not only was there no alarm to get me out of bed, but the sun was out. Fully out. Turns out, I hadn't set an alarm. So I had to run to work. Oh, a white polo shirt and just on a beach somewhere. That must have been such a pain. So I roll over and I go, oh, what time is it? It's very bright outside. Oh, it's 6:24. My brain went, oh, it's Saturday. It's fine. I can go back to sleep. And then I read the words just above the time. Friday. Gotta get up! I rang 2 places for a taxi. Apparently taxis don't exist where I live. So I had to run to the bus stop. I haven't been on a bus in decades. The driver was laughing at me because I didn't know what to do. I paid £3 whole to go to work. Disgrace. I don't know how they dared charge people to live. I'm going to go and check this cage.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Look around. There could be a cryptid.
The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something.
They're not waiting for anything, Brain. They're reeds. They don't care.
The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Show you a strip. Reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Damn it. No imaginary beast.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
It'll be the next one, surely.
Surely. Anyway, the air is nice and fresh here.
Holy Mother of God, what did you do? Ah! Everything's gone. I can't see what's happening. Holy crap. Bob giving out 5 whole subs? You legend? I don't have an activity feed. What's going on? I'm lost. Thank you, Bob. We're on level 3. Very awesome of you. Apparently, Twitch is going to be doing this thing where they have something called a golden hype train, where once you get into a certain level, subs are cheaper or something. Hopefully I won't die of rain tomorrow. Bob, drink it. I have faith that you can drink it all. It's water. You like water. You can drink it all. That scared me. All right. Let's wander across the beach. I'll drown. No. No. I have faith. You'll be fine. Cigarette butts cleaned away under a rock brand. Whatever the fuck that says. Someone made a campfire here a long time ago. Where am I? Why am I? A rusted, broken control box for the radio relay tower. This ladder is too rusty to climb. The sea air is eating it away. Oh, what? Bob gave some more subs? Did you do more? He gave out 5 more? Bob's going crazy. I think Bob might have gone crazy. Are you trying to take the title? Okay, that's enough. Do you feel your wallet getting lighter? Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Another tie. Tiny inlets off in the far distance where the posts trail towards. Oh, over there. I guess I can't go. All right. Waffles only has you beat by 2 now? Oh my god, Bob, you have, like, that's... You must have done over 100 gifted subs already. Shh, don't tell him that. He's, yeah. Absolute pro. What the hell are these boots? Composure? But do I want more perception? Yes, I will wear the wellies. I don't want them. I think something just crumbled off into the sea. Terrible. I look so rough. Bob gave out 3 more subs to become world sub giving champion. Get cocked waffles. What a thing to say as you claim the title. Unbelievable. Thank you, buddy. Oh, no. And there's Mr. Waffles just, you know, celebrating, supporting you. You're there like, yeah, get cocked. Where do I go? Okay, so I think I've been as far north as I can go that way. How else is there a way to go north? Is that it? Have I been north enough? Map. I am here. Yeah, that's it. As far north as it goes. I don't think I can go here. But these are the inlets. We've been around here. We've been where the shooting is. Suicidal Waffles gifting 5 community subs to regain his title as champion sub gifter. Fight, 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 fight! Oh, that's fucking funny. What is happening? Bob gives out community sub, 5 community subs, and regains the title of champion sub gifter. My God. Pair of fucking lunatics. This is the biggest hype train I've seen. It's pretty fucking ridiculous. What, level 6? Level fucking 6? Thank you so much, guys. We had level 7 once. No? I think we did, yeah. We had Alcazar also gifting subs, right? Right? Holy crap. Please don't make me drop more. Aw. You sound so sincere. Where am I going? Wait, oh my God. Where am I going? I don't know. I feel like I should go talk to, Abby with the gifted sub. To Goobs. Gotta get in on this. Thank you. Thank you very much. Make Van X jam harder core? Alright. Oh, I need to check all the traps. Okay, we're going to go and check the traps. You'll never guess what band I'm listening to right now. Rockhead and the Beans. That's not a band. It can be. We can make one. I'll be the Beans. There it is. Channel all-time record is level 11?
Lies among the reeds. Another one of Morel's traps, weighed down by stones to keep it in place.
Oh, that, yeah, I do remember. It wasn't like there was like there's 3 or 4 people all competing for top gifter, and it was absolutely bananas, and I didn't know what to do with myself. Wasn't that right at the beginning of the stream, like now? Like, is that the one that broke? It always breaks me. I don't know what to say anymore. There's a certain point where I get past broken and I realize people are still giving me money, and I'm like, whoa, make sure you can buy yourself groceries. Look around.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Some tufts have been crushed. The broken stalks seem like a rebuke. The sound of the city hums in the east.
It was on the Stalker 2 Christmas stream. Okay, well, that makes sense then. It is the time for giving in Christmas. Jindrich, hello. How are you? I wonder how many subs it was because... Oh, I think it was like 94. Yeah, I remember it being like 94. Because I was just like, I'm just a man.
The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Reach for the trap.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Ain't dropping money on you again. Oh, what did I do? The Anubi. Sadly, this is going to be my first disco stream. I missed the majority because I'm on lunch break at my new job. So majority I will have to watch later. That's all good. The VOD channel has them all.
Trap.
I know, Kim, and you don't believe in any of this. How are you enjoying the cardio? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
Probably. You love it. Because you're sucking me dry? I ain't sucking nothing. See these lips? No suck. Ahead, decade-old concrete defenses. Children play on them now. Okay. So we've done the 2. hype train ended at level 6. Thank you so much, everybody. Mr. Bob, Mr. Waffles, Miss Abby, thank you very much. Where's the other... near the boathouses, west of the Feld building. Where? The Feld building? I know nothing. Patty Pan, hello! At work, gonna lurk for a bit. Enjoy your lurking. Is this the Feld building? I love Kim, but he's a sourpuss when it comes to having fun with cryptids. Well, he doesn't believe in it, and he thinks we do. I don't believe in it. I believe in fun. And I'm having fun. Is this it? This is it. There it is. Yes! A very good emote reward. What does it do?
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
Are you thinking about playing the Oblivion remaster? I am. As soon as... So what's going to happen is next Thursday, I start the Oblivion remaster. When this or Stalker 2 finishes, Oblivion will also be played on that day. And then when the other one finishes, the final one, I'm going to be playing Oblivion all the way through. On every day. Because why the hell not? It looks like a great time. I started an Oblivion Classic run ages ago. We just got to a point where I had the infinitely unbreakable lockpick, which I will be getting again. Because I really need it. Because, you know, the lockpicking is ass. Or I'm ass at the lockpicking. But yeah, definitely. Definitely be playing that. And how long has Waffles been on top? Ever since I started. You took over ATK back when I was playing Subnautica. So a long time ago. A long time.
Behind you, a ruined residential building looms over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. They rustle confidentially, in tune with the pitter-patter of the rain.
Reach for the trap.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Well.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
The skeleton key is so OP. I love it. It takes away all of the frustration, and we just get to focus on the fun. I'm almost 150 bucks down. Money well spent. Well, I'm glad you think so. And thank you very much. You're a legend. You getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
We're running everywhere. I get it. We're running everywhere and you're tired. I understand. Right, let's go look at the last one. It did tell me to look at the... Here's the last one, right? And then I'm going to go over here, because the last time we walked over here, we had like some perception thing, and I don't know why. How's my week been? Tiring. We've been very busy at work.
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality.
Okay.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake in the lazily falling rain. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
I understand they take it away from you in Skyrim for balance, but I say screw balance, it's fun to break the game. Yes, I was also told about a trick I can do to make an unbreakable repair hammer, so that I can just repair all of my items without spending a penny on, you know, those damn repair-y guys. I know how to do that now. I don't know functionally in the game how to do it, someone just told me how. What am I drinking? San Miguel Especial. I think it's Spanish. It's not an exploit, it's a feature. Yeah, they should just leave us to our fun.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Excuse me? Don't tell me there's a fucking cryptid in it.
No locust.
Which means they've been eaten.
No phasmid either, but still.
Look closer.
Well, the bait worked on something.
Yes.
This doesn't mean it was a real monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
But what if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and got out?
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now.
Hey,
We are
what about?
not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
We could be cryptozoologists now. It's got to be one. It's got to be here. It's not here. But game, you told me that there might have been a thing here at some point. Okay. I'm disappointed. Return to morale and the whirling with the news. Okay. Okay. Find a tape for Egghead. I guess we go back to the whirling. I have rum and beer at home. Lucky you get to have booze while I only have soft drinks at work. I mean, that's probably a good thing. You might be around machinery and you might hurt yourself. I drink iced tea all year round. Where's the pirate hat? Where's it? Don't worry, I'll give you your sound effect. It doesn't fit. My head's getting bigger. That's the wrong one. All right. I look good? Of course I do. Smoker on the balcony. Oh, okay. So at 28, I need to go to him, but I need to go to the guy. That one. And go to apartment 20. The ribbit sent me. Okay, wait a minute. Can I? Nope. Damn it. Gotta run. I think Kim's getting sick and tired of my running. Little did he know I have the cardio of Mo Farah. Feel like Captain Jack Sparrow with that hat. Show me the duckies. Bob bought me these. Don't you disappear, Majima. Look, Kiryu's got a bike. Majima's got a knife. Now kiss. Oh, you know, and a handmade banchan by our moderator, Abby. Now kiss. There we go. Oh god, that's so tight on my head. Giggity. How do I... No, can I just keep running? I guess I keep running. Apparently, with the alerts for the pirate hat and everything, every other alert I have works. Those two, however, refuse. I don't get it. Gonna go and play Lost Judgment with me in the background? You have yourself a wonderful time kicking ass. I need to check if I want to get Estonian beer as usual, or swig more Belgian this time. Ooh, Belgian beer is good. I've never had Estonian beer, so I cannot comment. Although I would like some so I can comment. What? Why is the tree interactable?
The hawthorn tree, on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
Ah. Piss off nature, punch the tree. Good Hawthorne. Pat the tree.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, mankind, be vigilant.
This is my tape.
The bronze ribbon twists around and within the branches in an intricately natural pattern. But there's something.
What do I see?
There's a twisted logic in this mess. You see the ends of the ribbon, the way it flows, how it twists and turns. It's all starting to make sense.
Right.
It'll be easier to remove now.
Right. Now I failed this high before. I'm scared.
With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches.
I got the tape, but is this the tape that will go to the ravers? Will there be a Doom Dark Ages playthrough when it releases? I liked your 2016 playthrough. It's great. Well, thank you for watching that, Gindrake. That is... Or is it Gindrick? Gindrick. I played Doom Eternal and was fucking terrible at it. I was really, really bad at it. But I really enjoyed it. But I never played the Doom Eternal DLCs. When does Doom Dark Ages come out? I may have to play through Doom Eternal, the DLCs. And, you know, that's going to take some effort. Because I couldn't get... It comes out this month? Oh, well, screw that, then. It'll happen. I still need to do the Doom Eternal DLCs, though. It's Henry, Rocky. Oh, hey, Henry. I will remember this, right? This is what you need. You need that kind of surprise sprinkled into your trauma, you know, of embarrassment. Because now that means Henry. See? I've remembered and looked like a tit on the internet.
It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
Okay.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead. I promised to make his Van Eck jams a little harder. Maybe this tape can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
He has to. He's the master of ceremonies, after all.
All right. You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time. You know, since tape spinning isn't really our day job, solving murder investigations is.
Well, I mean, you gotta let me fly, buddy. I'm a free bird. You know? I just like to fly.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Leaf. I did it! And then I'm gonna listen to the tape and I'm gonna find out what's on this horrible thing. You don't have to come along, Kim. He does. It's his job. Fly? Yes, I like to fly. Okay. Roy!
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I love that his voice fits his face so well. It's perfect. Can you fix this?
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but
Great. Could you do it, please? This is important.
I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty worthless.
Are you gonna say I have to pawn it so that I can buy it back?
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
No, it's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats there. They call it anodic dance music. I promise to help.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
Not very. I need to funk it up.
You're quite invested in this.
He looks at the bundle of tape in front of him. It shimmers under the shop's dazzling light show.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
You can see that. I got Roy on the team. I was going to say, Roy, you're not very busy, though, are you? You could literally help.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Roy is all about experimental music? Yeah, because that's where we got, like, the cryptid sounds from him. Oops, I nearly pulled my microphone out. Well, thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
Okay, Mr. Drugman. Okay. Can I listen to the tape at all? No. Shit. What is time really, man? Get out of my way, fork! You have been used. Okay. Now. No, I can fast travel. If I go to in front of the whirling, I can fast travel back to the church and then back again. I really want to funk up their music, man. There we go. Okay. How do I... To the Ravers! Stay out here, Kim. This is not for sourpuss squares. You.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
He shouts, apparently unaware of the time of day. Here you go.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
I wish listed Mafia: The Old Country. I wish that we enjoy Enzo's story when it releases in August. I hope so too. I mean, it looks really, really good in terms of like the cinematic storytelling. I couldn't tell. I mean, the gameplay looked like classic Mafia gameplay. I need to see more. I'm gonna play it. I'm never going to play Mafia 3 again. People need to stop asking me that. No, it's terrible. But I really hope that Mafia: The Old Country goes back to like the Mafia 2 style of how the game was designed. Because I'll be fair, the best part about Mafia 3 were the DLCs where it felt like it was Mafia 2. Can you play Mafia 3? Yeah, sure. Just for you, Bob. Okay.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
Who's Arno?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
I'm ready. They did really match up very well. Why did it have RCM written on the tape, though? Is that not, like, mine?
Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper.
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
What?
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Okay. Be interesting. Late 1800s, early 1900s, Italy was a fucking powder keg. I feel like it's going to be Red Dead Redemption 1, but in Italy and with much prettier graphics.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well. Something mysterious is going on here.
What the hell? Maybe Arno van Eyck lives around here and just threw a part of his song away because he thought it was shit. Andre's got it. Sounds like a local song remixed. I agree with Noid. It's just luck and Egghead's incredible mixing skills. I feel like it's just a local song remix.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits. Bring up the volume.
All right, mate.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
You want me to find more tapes?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
All right. All right.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
Hey, Alexander.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
What the fuck am I doing it for then?
But it could be hyper hardcore!
All right, man. I should have finished the damn... All right. Now, have I done a thought? Have I thought? I need you to go away so I can break down doors. I don't have a point, but I'm looking at what do I want next? Oh, that's the new one. The question won't leave you. Why did the melody line? Oh, all right. I don't know if I care for this. Dude who only played Fortnite be like, is this like Fortnite at all? Oh, that's my moderator, Francis. He plays Fortnite all the time. He literally lives in there. And no, this is not like Fortnite at all. This is a good game. Where am I going? I don't have the ice cream maker. I don't think I can do anything. I think I just gotta go. Right here. Oh, he's in his Minecraft phase now. Oh. That's probably better though. I'm okay with that. Because he doesn't like Star Wars. What? What's Fortnite got to do with Star Wars? They're here! Hey, you, did you cryptid... Who the fuck are you, Doc Brown?
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
I've got to talk to you about your cages. There's a Star Wars season in Fortnite right now. Oh. Okay. I checked out of Star Wars and Marvel and, you know, franchise stuff a long time ago. Films, that is. Oh, I have to... All right.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I was just on my way while working the case.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
She gave me a new tie.
It's a tie. Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
What kind of special powers is this tie gonna give me?
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
You never told me you've seen the phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
That's why I'm talking to you. Give me your ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Phasmid. There's a little bit too much to keep up with now, so I don't blame you for checking out. Look, we all know at this point that it's all about, like, money. They don't give a shit about giving you something new or interesting. They don't care. They just want to keep putting, one, young, talented actors in contracts that will keep them from doing other work, and two, make as much money rolling the same shit out of the door every single year. And I like good movies. So they don't interest me. I know that will upset a lot of people in 2015, but in 2025, I wouldn't be surprised if the majority of adult people know that it's just money-making, mass-production films that suck. There's some good movies in the MCU, but still. Some being the minority. And it's not like, they're not like films where if they stand alone, you go, oh my God, that was so good. No, you need the other 6 films to give you a primer of context to get to that film and go, that was actually really good. Yeah. I ain't putting that much effort in. A good horror movie I saw, I've heard about Sinners. I think I saw, like, someone ruined the film for me with the ending, but it looked good. Tomas, hello. Oh man, I know I haven't seen you in a while. You have grey hair. Yeah, the beard. It's the beard's fault. What is? These are my wisdom stripes. But thank you for pointing that out. It's nice to see you. The 2010 MCU films were bangers. See, I still. I think what was the last one I watched? Guardians 2, maybe? Yeah, probably Guardians 2. I never watched Guardians 3. It was like... gives a shit.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Giggity, I mean, after such a pause.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Reflexively, the lieutenant readies his familiar notebook.
Kim is actually into this and lying.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
What happened?
I looked up, and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. The reeds turned into a creature.
Yes. Child's imagination.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left. Went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
I can't handle him saying phasmid. It's just killing me. It's not taking me out. But I want to laugh every time he says a sentence with that word in it. Phasmid. Seems like she's describing the side effects of coke. Interesting. Well, she was a child, so I don't think that, unless it was hidden in the sand and she dug it up and it went all in her nose and she was just like, this is weird, and then had the stuff. No. I think childlike wonder.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
Mm-hmm.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing.
I love his Aussie accent. I love his accent. It's just phasmids. That's getting me. So your Bioshock playlist and one game is missing is Infinite. Yes, I need to play Infinite. I also need to play the DLC for Bioshock 2, apparently. But the Bioshock games aren't doing well for me, and I don't know why. But I will eventually get there. I'm not going anywhere, so yeah, I will eventually play them.
If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
He looks at her with admiration, forgetting a wide smile on his face. Eventually, as in never. No, that's just Mafia 3. And Hello Neighbor. Postal 3 again. Or Hunt Down Freeman again. And there are some nethers. How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Its limbs were white.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
He reminds you of Rain's Fall? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Not the pink shirt, though. Were you on a date?
Our first, yes.
Kim, what do you make of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
You dick.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
So it needs to be warm. It's raining outside. But it did eat the locusts.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
Because she had, working limbs back then, Brain. What are you talking about? Yeah!
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
Gives you a gruff pat on the shoulder, but he smells like cigarettes.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
He is going to flip his shit when he finds out that one of them was empty.
Good. Okay. And?
Rocky spends 10 minutes on a conversation with lore while 90% of players skip everything. I am a man who enjoys the lore and the story. Otherwise, I wouldn't play this game and play something else. Dead Space 2, Henry? Yeah, basically my idea was to finish a lot of franchises. It gives me a wide reach. But I've slowed down recently because I'm having to make YouTube shorts because YouTube doesn't push my content anymore. So I have to push my own content by making YouTube shorts. This weekend I'm talking to an editor to start spending money on editors. You know, because I'm only one man and I have limited time. One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yes. There was nothing in the traps. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
Maybe it was an invisible one.
That's not ideal, but...
The empty trap was at one of your the one at your campsite. Maybe this factors into it somehow?
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, more clever.
Oh, you are such a dick.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Well, I'm also into it.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. What a deft hunter this phasmid.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture, mine stands, okay?
It wasn't sarcasm, you prick.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Okay, did I ruin that?
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
I didn't get to find one?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Slap him.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
This kind of topic I wanted to ask you if you're going to play Doom at the Dark Ages. Probably, but not on release. When you play things on release, you are competing against the biggest and the best. And if you think about how many people with over 1 million subscribers will be playing Doom the Dark Ages, my videos and all that tend to get buried in the muck with the rest of the small YouTubers when something like that happens. So I will be playing it eventually. A lot of things are eventually on this channel. I tend to have to stay away from the new stuff for the most part and play older games with less competition in them. Like I've been playing Schedule 1, right? I absolutely love Schedule 1. I could play that all day, every day. But my videos do not get Jacksepticeye views. Why? Well, Jacksepticeye exists, and, you know. If you search Schedule 1, I'm sure he's number 1. Where Doom the Dark Ages, though, talking about it, like if I could be candid, The gameplay did not impress me. Yeah. The gameplay looked kind of like you run into a place, you stand, you get shot at, you deflect shots, then you stun them, then you do the glory kill, and then you move on. But you run into place, you stop again, and that's what the trailer showed me. If you watch the action in the trailer, it's very plodding, and they did say it's more tanky. I still think people will be insane at it. Maybe it's just the gameplay has been done in a way to demonstrate, and you can do much more complicated things. That could be the first level. I don't know. But, you know, we will find out. That's reasonable. I would see you in the top one day, because the top YouTubers are getting all kind of dry after watching them for 8 years. I'm doing my best. I think that there is definitely one element of my content that I'm not doing right. I don't know what that is yet. When I have looked at other people's content, what I tend to find is that they just have either a good intro or an intro logo. And that's that. To be honest, Rocky needs a social media manager. It's a full-time thing, really. You must be a part of the community to have the goodwill for people to check your videos out, honestly. Nowadays I use Adobe Express to, like, post things everywhere all at once, and I get to schedule weeks ahead. Obviously, I still don't have the time to clip videos and then turn them into shorts, then upload them, then do all this SEO, and it's a lot. It's a lot. That's why I've been making less content lately, because I've been trying to get shorts out every day. Oh god, I'm dying. Ugh. Okay, what am I doing?
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Develop an alternate theory about the missing locusts. This is a 97. If this fails, I will be livid.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
Are we gonna blame Kuno?
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
Why? He's just a drug addict little shit. I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the locusts.
A little hooligan? But what would a child want with bags?
Torture. He wants to torture them, probably. Or make them smoke crack. I don't know. Blame everything on Kuno? Can we arrest Kuno and charge him with the murder?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
Delinquents. My favorite.
Ken!
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Okay.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Okay.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs.
I don't think it's not the outro or the intro that's messing up, because you're entertaining to watch. You just need a little boost, that's all. That's what I'm trying to do with the shorts. The thing is, it's because so many people are doing gaming content, it's very difficult to stand out. Plus, I have been using the community clips that have been made for my YouTube channel. I still have to go through all of my content and clip out every little stupid bit that makes me giggle at myself. You know? And I got 1,700 videos to go through, so that's... Hopefully there's a gem in there that turns me into from a factory worker to a YouTube sensation with lots of money. And free time to make more bloody content, because that's what I really want to do. What do I know about Judgment? You're a private investigator who's Japanese and you run around the streets punching people. That's it.
Morel, it's been fun, really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
So Gary's breaking away.
No need to apologize, Gary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of Sue's Reinty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
I want to play Disco Elysium as Kim. I mean, you could just play Harry as Kim and be a miserable tit.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Okay. I talked to Gary.
Very generous of you to help us out, officer. I'm sure glad to be back from that little excursion.
Why do you sound so wooden and faking it? What's your thoughts about Black Mesa Blue Shift? For me, it's awesome. Oh, it's amazing. It's ridiculously good. They've expanded it, but they've not made any of it boring. It's all just been like they've took it, every single part of it to a next level. The final chapter though that they released, a little bit imbalanced with the amount of enemies and the amount of pain and suffering. I don't know. There seems to be a lot of insane dialogue options. Not sure you could just be normal. You can. You can. There is always a sane, rational option. I just don't choose them.
I mean, officers.
Yes, you're a racist piece of that. Die. Get shot or something. I don't care. I spoke to Gary. He did, I spoke to him. He didn't have
Always
anything.
a pleasure. I mean, officers.
Yeah, he done it. He's done. Not giving you back your mug, though. Fuck you. Let's go talk to Kuno. The little red-headed gremlin. Do I have a point? Ask Kuno about the trap. Find out the real reason why the trap was empty. Help Egghead with the beat. This may take a while. So, when it comes down to this, I think this is just me picking an option where I can never finish the task. Okay. Okay. I do have a point, but I don't know what to put it into. Do I have anything that I would like to put? Composure, maybe? Encyclopedia, conceptualization? Oh yeah, conceptualization. I failed on the sunglasses so many times. Is that the game's code for you'll never complete this? Yeah, I think I literally clicked. There was an option just to finish it and just be like, okay, wish you the best. I want to help. And now it's impossible for me to help because I don't have the musical know-how to make songs better for these people. Going about your idea of playing games that people already completed, you should try the Borderlands series. I tried Borderlands 1, it bored the tits off of me, but I haven't tried Dying Light. So that's one I could try. This may take a while, means the progress is gated behind something. Like main plot progress, or getting the waterlock open, or getting a certain item. Right. Do I wanna? Barred door. That didn't matter anyway. I ran into that thing and it didn't do anything. The racist lorry driver. Is that for kill? Tommy Mirror. Set of tracks. I can't believe I failed that again. Visual calculus. Samaran butter? Where the hell is that? Oh yeah, I'm under a rock. Sorry. You're not under me. How dare you? If you play Dying Light, do it solo, avoid co-op. Do I look like a man that enjoys people? And co-oping with them? What's wrong with you? Okay, maybe conceptualization, maybe physical instrument. I don't think I want to be overly buff, though. I can't do anymore. I have hit the... Samaran butter is on the billboard and the warlock might be gone. It is gone now. Fucking dad of Fallout's here. Hello, you bean. Hello. Yes, you love us. I hate you. Well, that's fair, Bob. Thank you. Everything is right in the world. The balance is what we like. Encyclopedia. Fascinating trivia. We like that. There we go. I have fascinating trivia. What are we drinking tonight? San Miguel. I can try the mirror. I can try to remove the expression. Right after I talk to this gremlin. What'd she give me? She gave me clothes. What the hell is that? That's not a tie. They gave me Inland Empire and Volition? Oh, dude. What did that do? I don't need that. I am going to try Ultra Kill. Witcher 3 will probably be a stream series. It's long. If I say splitting the G, can you guess what I'm drinking? Splitting the G? It sounds something like gangster rappers would say for smoking the doobie. I don't know. Splitting the G? Guinness. Alkaline Rain's there like, Guinness! Fucking keep drinking Guinness. Why do I look so sad? Oh yeah, it's because I don't have any facial hair anymore. I'm hearing things in the sound, in the air. What the hell? Right, Kuno, you little... I've wanted to say the C word so many times in this stream. I don't know why.
The trash container stands in the smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
I know.
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
That one, yes. Thank you. No, is there any? No?
The container sounds a muffled gong.
All right. I want booze. You're at work. Can't have
Kuno
it.
saw you wheeled that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Popper's bad to the bone, Kuno. Rotten to the core.
Kuno's part is. You're just shit at life.
Wow.
Now what's your case with Kuno?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about missing locusts?
No. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
That's good then.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Also, did you feel sad after beating RDR2? Everyone feels sad. The thing is, right, it wasn't even a certain character dying. I mean, I think we all know who I'm talking about. No, it was my horse. That was the thing that made me sad. That was the thing. Because I had that horse from the moment I started. 90 hours on that horse. Gone. Because we had, apparently, because we had full bonding as well. Bean got her own little death scene. It was awful. Awful. Wankers.
Shut up, see.
Oh, he's giving a sense.
Now they're gonna take you to Lane Prison.
This doesn't exist. You gremlin.
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
You will not be oh, Rip Bean, you will not be forgotten. Does anyone remember Mr. Kittington? Also something that will never be forgotten. And the most tragic and also hilarious death in Minecraft history. What's this about?
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Shut up. You don't even, like, live with him. You just crawl in one day.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
I'm gonna stab you in the head.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Cool. Glad you don't fucking care, kid. I'm going in your shack. Deeply tragic accident and that. Yeah, there's a thing. So... Found the locust. That's gross. There's a thing. I died first. I hadn't slept in my bed. And... the sadness of the scene just happened to fall out of the sky because it started to rain. And I had to frantically run back to my house to save my cat. It's crawling with locusts in here.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
So Kuno does care about bugs.
Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
I had 3 horses. Billy Bob 1, Billy Bob 2. And amazingly, Billy Bob 3, 2 jumped off a cliff. The last one got shot. Cliff jumpers, huh? I thought I'd lost Bean so many times during my Red Dead Redemption 2 run. Like, she would randomly jump off of bridges into water. The panic was real. I didn't know horses could swim like that.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case.
Thanks, Kim. Oh, you just like really surprised that the cryptids didn't eat the... Sorry, the phasmid didn't eat the locusts, yeah?
Of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
That's precisely what I was thinking. What does that say about the owner, Rocky? That we have adventures together.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
Do you think the Insulindian phasmid is near?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist.
You are wrong.
But what do I know?
Nothing. You're not a cryptozoologist.
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The phasmid is impairing your judgment.
You should talk to Kuno about this.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Thanks, kid. Sarcastic wanker. What? The sound of melting snow dripping off the roof. It's strange. Is it strange? Why is it strange? Right, Kuno, you lying little cabbage.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Oh, do I need to, like... I got you a set of wheels, Kuno. Throw him the keys to the abandoned truck.
Are you crazy?
He can't get it out of the...
Class A fucker. Blind fucks are always ruining it for everybody.
What the... What? Okay. Alright, man.
Kim is never going to be okay with you handing something like this off to a minor. This plan is either off the table, or you need to do it when he's not around.
Okay, oh, fine. Didn't I give you cigarettes? Would you like drugs?
No, you don't. No one is checking out anything. Put that away.
Bitches slapping each other, fighting for Kuno's attention. Kuno likes this pole dancing shit, but it's not good enough.
Kim is never going to be okay with you handing something like this off to a minor.
Kim ruining the fucking day. Fine, we'll go talk to the lady. Abby, were you here to learn about the what really happened between the lady and the mercenary? Because it turns out they were lovers. They were lovers. Apparently the oh, that lady, yes. She's made around 4 months of payments for this room. Okay. He was apparently shot through a window, through his mouth, through this window, because this one's cleaner than the rest of them. They were fuckers, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't much love happening. It was a lot of drugs and bow chicka wow wow.
It's always good to see you.
Uh-huh.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Hardy Boys told me what really happened.
I understand.
She does sound very tired.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Jill, I'm the cool cop, remember?
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known that you'd find out.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
The Hardy Boys are not the law. We are. No, I'm satisfied with that.
I am not. There is more here, miss.
Okay, Kim. Talk then.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Yeah.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
Okay.
A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight.
What lies beyond it?
The Pale, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old world.
Oh yeah, she's running from something. Hey, Panda Girl. My day's been pretty good, thank you. I mean, I got off to a rough start. I didn't set an alarm for the morning, so I was very late to work, which meant my workday was shorter. Yes! So I'm good. How are you? What's the RCM involvement in the moral intern got to do with this?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
Oh. What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked? People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Oranese lit.
Let go of the Oranese lit, man.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
My day's been good. I've been cutting the grass with a driving lawnmower. Amazing. Give. I want. My garden is tiny, but I will use it.
Actually, This murder did have a little to do with her.
What did you have, these people... What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Orania.
Okay.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Oh.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
No, you can't have Hector. Yes, I named it. Oh, me and Hector would get on great.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
Kim, don't arrest her. She's gonna die.
The job was Lewsdown County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis-Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
That's fine. I don't know if I'm weird or not, but fresh cut grass is like top 3 smells ever. No, you're not weird. That's just facts.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lewis-Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
So it's fresh cut grass, freshly baked bread, and rain. We're all in agreement, right? Right. Yep. I'm pretty sure there are people who have done much worse than that.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite.
About the stage right before it rains. Yeah. So, like, summer rain. There's a smell to it. It's great.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
I didn't need to hear the entering me, but you could have just been... He was on his knees, and then shot in the face. I didn't need to hear the... All right.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead, before he fell down on top of me.
Lovely.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Oh, we didn't need to be like, oh, yeah, I'm right. No, I could have gone without it. Better not mention it. Yeah, better not, ever. Did you see my message? I did see your message. That you've started playing Spyro 2 Remastered? You've completed the Crash Bandicoot series? Those are... I didn't play many cartoony platforming games back then. I know Crash Bandicoot would send me fucking crazy now. I don't have patience for that. Imagine someone dying while they're inside you. But I'm hoping to never have that, thank you. Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to
Dying
the floor.
or not?
There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
This is... yeah.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
Oh, right. Oh. Jesus. How big is my town? Small. In a great way.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette.
Oh.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I don't know. Are you sure you're not making this up? Are you sure?
So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
Yeah, so what second past what minute did he enter inside of you before he was shot in the mouth?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Yes.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Second time today I heard about a graphic sex scene. I was listening to How Few Remain audiobook, and there was, out of nowhere, a sex scene between General Custer and his wife. I was like, what? It's good, isn't it? Just to have it sprung on you. Out of nowhere. Just graphically. No.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it cleared it.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No,
What did you do then?
nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
The only thing I can think of is that they did it from the top of the radio tower that I saw. But it said that the ladder was too rusty to climb. What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Who?
I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Who the fuck is Ruby?
Ruby?
Who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The 8th Hardy?
The leader? Of what?
Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Oh, is this the lady driver that does the drug stuff?
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Don't use my phrases.
Why not?
I gained experience. There should have been 50 experience for the awesome call I made earlier. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
Of course.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
See you later, Panda Girl. This woman is lying. She's not making a lick of sense. She could be. She literally could be. But I don't know yet. I might get back. It could have all been a complete lie, and she's just gone on the next ship away so she doesn't get killed by industrial assassins.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
How would we miss the tampering? How would I have seen that? Mr. Waffles, how would I have noticed the tampering? Could I have noticed the tampering, or is that just story stuff?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Uh-huh. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
Okay.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby, where is she now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Okay. Right. Fine.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Yes.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Well, they were trying to protect, like, if she got it... This is easy. If Classia got in trouble for having a dead mercenary inside her, because, of course, that's a detail we know, the cops are going to come, talk to her, file her through all of the... She did say if you file her through a system or arrest her, she's dead. So they just did something to take the blame away from her so she can hide.
What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot.
Oh, fuck. Did they set her up? Did they set her up? This was all planned prior by Everard? Poor girl just got stuck in the middle.
It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Classia.
Right, look, we've established, right, that we're attracted to her. But no, it could have been set up. Okay. Why am I asking this?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this.
I figured Ruby could just tell she was rattled. Yeah. You know, when you see someone who's obviously seen some shit or upset, you can just tell. That's probably right.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that.
Hey.
But I would never hurt him.
I mean, it was a question I had to ask here, sure.
It could have been a desire murder.
No.
Maybe an act of jealousy.
No suggestion, you're stupid.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand. A military weapon using jacketed ammunition. Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Yeah, so our brain is kind of against it. Remember when we talk to her, our brain is being manipulated by the fact we have lust for this lady, so I can't trust anything that any of them say. No, I'm not doing this.
Like what?
Why did you angry at me then? Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Probably didn't.
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
Okay.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
Saner leads?
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Oh. I don't agree.
Which is an indicator of truth.
Yeah, if she does it fast, yeah, sure, but I still don't agree.
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
Calm down, Logic. Put your penis away. I don't think so. Why'd you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
You can throw stones at Kuno, I will let you.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Shut up, drama!
Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Stop it!
She did, of course.
Yes, she just told us she did.
Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And it makes you sweat.
This whole thing. This whole thing, man. The arguing in my head. I do this on the daily. I don't need it here. When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
See, that's true. Tiberius changed the window. We heard that before.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
You hear that? Reconstruct the scene. Because my brain wants to imagine her getting ploughed. Have fun at work, Abby. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Sorry that was the last sentence you ever got to hear of the stream. You said you studied Oranese Lit. What's this fugitive stuff?
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it.
Uh-huh.
After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
I bet you did. I'm done.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Bless.
Um,
The lieutenant glances at you, then at the door.
He's thinking, are we done here?
Yeah.
Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
No.
No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality.
Thing is, if I arrest her, she's dead. If I talk about her, she's dead. But she is a part of an official investigation in a place where we're not really the place when I'm arresting her.
This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Why? Okay. Right. 83%.
But we are awake, sire.
Fuck me.
She has been forthcoming with sordid details. You've been breached, Bulwark. You've been breached like 1,000 times now. So you say, but give us one example of deceit. Just one example.
Was that... Is that Did I really fail in 83? I'm sad. I remember doubting she made the call. No, I don't. Just a proposition. Could the lurid explicitness conceal something less sensational but more illegal? While she was doing all of the drugs. Shut up. Can always try again. Uh-huh. Crimson Desert Shade is going. Have yourself a wonderful day. Hope you have fun, whatever it is you're going to do. It's silly of me to imply she lied.
Gosh, she's so young, isn't she? She would look spectacular in a starring role.
Shut up, drama.
Be careful not to look too long into her soon-to-be famous face, lest it make you look like an indecisive suitor.
We need to leave.
It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for...
Fine!
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right!
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Why would I even say this out loud to her? Why? Looks like love did him in after all. I'm just going to finish the thought. That's probably going to... that would probably unlock something. But no. I feel like she's been through enough without me being weird. I know what we can do. I have to go to these apartments and go to 20? And then after we've done 20, we can go to 28. We can finally talk to the smoker. I'm gonna go here. There. I can't double click around the corner. All right. Shut up, Kuno, you tit. Have I been back to Joyce since? Hey, Clasher. Literally just graduated college and am leaving the ceremony. Congratulations, Clasher. You did it. You survived college. How was it? How do you feel? How do you feel? Hey, wait a minute. No! I like that emote, Mr. Waffles. Huh. Book it? Book it! Feel great, honestly. Aside from getting not cucked. Aside from getting cooked by the outfit and the ceremony. Yeah, they make you wear, like, black in the summer. Or dark colors, anyway.
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20.
Okay, so now we got to do, like, some bad news giving.
Something smells good. Soup à l'oignon.
Is that onion soup?
The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
I know how to do my job, Kim.
This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Okay.
Get yourself together. It's just police work.
Hold on, Kim. We should discuss this further before we move in. What should we expect?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
Okay.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself.
Okay.
Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Do you have any advice on how to tell her he's...
Dead? Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Okay.
Good advice.
What if I don't want to do this?
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen, as soon as possible.
Okay, cool. That's fantastic. All right.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
I will knock now.
Hello? Who is it?
Can I have some soup?
And someone turns down the radio. He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
Okay, thank you. Is this Billy Méjean? This is a police. Please open the door.
The police? A moment, please give us a moment.
Okie dokie.
Tidying up. Nervously.
Aww. Speaking of the French, I was watching a World War II documentary about Free France and learned Charles de Gaulle's nickname was the Great Asparagus? Why?
There's fear in her voice.
Of course there is. He's dead.
Come in. The door is open.
All right, let's go. Gonna save. Gonna save. Gonna look around first. An empty pack of red Astra cigarettes hidden under the bed. Same brand of cigarettes you found in the trash next to the deceased. Windows covered in old newspaper clippings. Packages of humanitarian aid and a blue. Why can't they afford curtains? Because he's dead. I mean... See you later, Clasher. Celebrate, my friend. Celebrate your victory. Celebrate it. Just don't get a hangover. Or do. That's celebrate it. Textbook from a high school mathematics, trigonometry mostly. Ew. Clock is ticking away with an odd cheerfulness. What? Its ticking makes you anxious. Rings hollow in the room. Cheers, buddy. Cheers to Clasher. Proud of you, buddy. Posters of contemporary pop stars adorn the walls. But is there anything to steal? No? Alright, well, we'll just go back and tell her that her husband is no more. Unless there's something in here. Soup! Some warm leftovers kept warm on an oven, on a stovetop. Smells like buckwheat and onions in here. But if I add the flashlight, can I see more butts? I mean stuff. Okay, no, maybe not. I'm gonna shine this in your eyes while I talk to you.
Hello. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea?
Wow.
Lemonade? We're out
gonna-
of coffee. I was supposed to get some tomorrow.
I'm not gonna read that one, but thank you. Because I know what that's had. And thank you very much. That was Alcazar. Can we refrain from the potentially damning names? Thank you.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
Because he can't see her reaction straight.
He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
I'm not really here for tea.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again?
Hey, Anton.
I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
Oh, she thinks he's been arrested.
No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
You live here with Victor, your husband, right?
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie.
Where's everybody? I didn't see anyone else home.
The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is Out.
Indefinitely, definitely, for permanently. He's never coming back. I know it's ban-worthy, but it tickled my prankster senses. Lucky for you, you saw it. I mean, I do read them before I read them out. Sometimes they disappear quickly if they're too complex, but that one, no. Nice to see you, buddy. Anton's in shock. Why are you in shock? What have you done?
She swallows visibly.
Made Dixie wrecked. Got you though? Yeah, it did. I just finished watching Mickey 17. Such a weird and cool movie. That's Robert Pattinson, isn't it? Yeah, I want to watch that one. That's on the lower part of the movie list of things I haven't watched. Out where?
He has a problem with drinking, and so he disappears every now and then.
This is getting worse the longer I leave this.
He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up.
What was the name of the library?
Oh, it's in Jamrock. The one at Mayro Street. I don't know the official name.
I've been given a subscription, that's why I'm in shock. Oh, yes, we had quite the hype train earlier. Like level 6. We got a level 6.
Central Jamrock Public Library.
Bob, Mr. Waffles and Abby, gifting out all sorts of subscriptions. I went a bit crazy earlier. Yes, you did. You are competing for the top spot.
I think, yes, if that's the one on Moreau.
It is.
What was he supposed to do in the library?
Just to return a book of mine. Why? Why all those questions, Detective? Did he...
Do something? Break something? It's a fool's hope.
Was it the glinting curve?
Yes.
Do you remember what he was wearing the last time you saw him?
His old leather jacket.
Can you describe it?
It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a teenager, so...
What about the inner lining?
Yes. The lining is hand-sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since
New
he's
donation
running
from
around with it
Alquazar,
in
the
middle
cosmic lord of
winter.
lemon iced tea.
Alquazar, the cosmic lord of lemon iced tea. I love lemon iced tea. Can we share one? Can I share? Can I share? I like lemon iced tea. Thank you very much, by the way. Very nice of you. Thank you. I must watch Witch and the Vampire movie with Willem Dafoe. I don't know if that is that Nosferatu? That one? Is Witch by the same director as the guy that did Robert Eggers? Is that the one with Anna whatever her name is? Because I've watched that one and it's fucking amazing. I like those who are based on real tea, fused tea, not based on syrup, nest tea. That was far too ingrained in cold and iced tea culture. I like Lipton iced tea. I get it out of the vending machine and it's delicious. I really do need to try proper iced tea. That would be nice. Lighthouse, have you watched it? I haven't watched any films in years and I really should. Because Lighthouse is definitely my cup of tea. Going back to tea. Do you also get sparkling Lipton iced tea? No, we don't. No. I don't think I'd have it sparkling, though. I drink so many fizzy drinks. It's really nice to just have a flat iced tea. Lighthouse with Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe. Yes, that one. To your knowledge, did he make it to the library?
No. I guess I'll find out when he decides to come back home.
Patrick Robinson. Yeah, I don't know. My brain's on the fritz today.
It shouldn't be long from now. He's never gone for more than a few days.
Jesus, that's an awful husband.
She folds her hands across her chest.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Fuck. Okay.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
Right, I'm just going to use two. We're going to be professional in this setting. Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say your husband, Victor Méjean, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk. Okay? Everyone brace yourself for crying, tears, hysterics. No one's eating onion soup today.
What did you say?
Rocky, my favorite song, it's called Blackbird by Alter Bridge.
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Blackbird by Alter Bridge. I don't listen to it much anymore because it was a song about my mum, and I retired the song from my playlist. And if I need to ever cry, that is the one I get to play. Okay? Personal details. You like that? Song's fantastic, by the way. It's about 7 minutes long. About your mum? Yeah. If you go read the lyrics, you'll know. Alter Bridge. A-L-T-E-R Bridge. Oh, yeah, that. Your husband is dead.
Oh.
Jesus, this is rough.
Oh. But he was just...
I know. I just popped in to say hi. Hey, Anton. Look after yourself, buddy. Have yourself a wonderful afternoon.
But he was just here. Alive.
Yes, I understood empathy. I didn't need you.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
It was an accident. He fell through the hole in the boardwalk and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold.
Yes.
How long had he been there?
I have no idea.
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
I would just say it's hard to say at this point because we haven't had an autopsy or anything.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears.
Of course.
As her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
Give her the handkerchief.
Yes, thank you.
This is rough.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
God, that's...
It burns like acid.
Yes, of course it does.
Unreal.
Thanks, conceptualization. I really appreciate it.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
Probably.
No. A day.
Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
Yes, because you'll be completely recovered tomorrow. Definitely. Won't you? Definitely.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
Probably.
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
Yeah. You know, reeling. When we leave, she will cry for hours.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
Very sorry.
We should step outside and talk.
Yes. Okay. And the acting was very good. Yes. She seemed completely blown away by that.
You did well.
Oh, thanks. What now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it.
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
Okay.
Let's go.
I leveled up! Right, what do I need for Classia? What did I need for... What did I fail on? I don't remember. Not the mirror. Classia! Classia! Drama. Right, I needed drama. Goddamn. Okay! Right. I need to go back to the whirling, do the Clasher thing, then come back at 9 to talk to the man who was smoking. We saw him like 2 days ago. And then I gotta go all the way. I'm not sleeping in the whirling and rags. What's the point in that? You're dropping clips as you're streaming? I know. So I've paid for premium on Wisebot, and Wisebot posts clips to X and Blue Sky as I am streaming, as people make clips of me. See? Just like that one. And then it notifies you if there is one. That's very wise of Wisebot. I set all that up. It also tells people when I'm going live, if I change the game. It's very smart. Let me in. Okay. Out.
Officer.
Right.
It's a fine day for questions.
92%.
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o'-wisps.
Oh, is that legitimate? Like, yeah?
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
I mean, she did used to do espionage, so...
Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first.
Okay.
See?
Why have we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
Conclude.
She slowly lights another cigarette. You are. This is not the end of this.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not the end of this. I'm going to reconstruct the crime scene where she's being plowed or whatever.
This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes.
Wow.
A man and a woman on the single bed.
Okay, I didn't need actually the reconstruction of the penetration. Thank you. Okay.
A two-hearted spider.
Thanks, conceptualization. What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th, and a shot has just been fired.
Into his mouth. Giggity.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
So... apparently there's 3 options. Where does it come from? That's what we're going to go to next. So it's either on the island that we couldn't get to from the towers, the radio tower, which is number 2, and then B1 is on top of that building Near where we had the very awkward phone call.
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the ghostly figures. Yeah, go for it, you perv.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Okay. Have a look at point A.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue outside? Should there?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
So if I hadn't have drunk, I probably would have had a chance. So I'm what, 80% sure that the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
I mean, you don't expect to be shot while you're doing that. It's not any thought that ever came in my mind. Are there any arguments against A prime?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could the shot have come from inside the room?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely?
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Let's have a look at B prime.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Land's End?
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Really? Sidamo, hello! I haven't watched your videos in a while. Happy to see you playing Disco ELYSIUM. I have tried to play this through for the channel 3 times. Each time I've probably got to like the beginning of day 3 or 2. I think it's day 2. I don't remember. Either way, I would get so far and then stop. Mostly because of a lack of engagement, a lack of like interest from my audience at the time. But this time I have my core audience that will watch me do anything, include just eat a pizza on stream. So I thought now was the time to go on a very merry adventure. And we're having a great time. I've never been this far though. So I'm having my mind blown every time we play it. Day 3 is when the waterlock opens. That's right, yeah, I've never been across the waterlock. No, never. So yeah, day 2. Let's have a look at B3.
1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there. badly charted as they may be.
So, from Harry's perspective, it's B1. B
The
prime.
shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Do you think the shot could have come from the further than the roof in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime, the boardwalk, B double prime, Land's End, B triple prime, the islet.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
That's a good question. That's a good point. Sorry, not a question. You didn't ask a question.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go do that before we talk to her about things. And I think I can just fast travel to... Hold on. I need to be outside. Go, Harry, go! I'm gonna try and do these and get back at 9 so I can talk to the guy. Last time I tried to come back about 11 and he was asleep. Map. Church. How would the shooter get there? Time to break down the door? I don't think I can. I think I need to put more into physical instrument to do the barred door. Okay, hold on a tick. Hold on. Is this the place I'm supposed to be? This building here? How the fuck do I get on the roof? I will ask Gart to see if there's a key. And I will say it's very important, a part of my investigation, and if you do not give it to me, I will slap the shit out of you and make you look stupid in front of the lady you like. I can't get on this roof. No. Okay. Just the boardwalk? Like here? Huh. Can I climb this ladder? This is the boardwalk, right? I'm literally here. My favorite thing about Disco Elysium is replaying it later with completely different skills and realizing that you haven't seen a third of what the game has to offer. I want to do a dumb guy physical run. I want to do a dumb guy physical run because it seems like it would be awesome. So I don't need to go on the roof. I just need to be on the board. This is the boardwalk, right? I'm not dumb. I am dumb. This is the boardwalk, right? Is there a way up? I'm holding right click to see if, like, there's a place to go. And I don't see it. Kim, use your eyes. Show me things, places, stuff to see. It's a long way down to your death from here, 20 meters at least. That's a good one, Brain, thanks. Maybe I need to go further down. Hold on. There is a way further down. Remember we saw the visual calculus version of, like, across here? What about across here? Well, we saw the people in the past get shot. Oh, bollocks. Hold on. How the hell do I get there? I don't remember. Oh. Come on, Kim, you like running everywhere. Running's fun. Okay, we'll run further. Shivers an amazing skill for a replay. Oh, I've had shivers on now. We have been shivering this entire time. My bad, you can't get to this spot yet? I can't get to the spot? Am I wasting my damn time? Mr. Waffles, are you wasting my damn time? I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Yeah, you can only check Land's End. Okay. We'll let him run back this way. I'm so out of beer. I misremembered where the spot is. How dare you misremember things, Mr. Waffles? You're the brainiest of all brains, how dare you? Up the stairs, please. No, not the stairs, this way. Great boob. Remember the old door? That was fun, wasn't it? I love that we spent 20 minutes at that place. Okay, here we are.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
But if you can go on.
In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out... Biddable Prime, was it?
You don't know! Look over to the water. Look over the water to the whirling around.
There. 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay. Blue from the distance and the air. You see the smallest rectangle. Barely visible.
I mean, I don't have a sniper scope in my eyes right now, so maybe that would make it easier.
It's late. There is no light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. No shape moves behind it. Glazia must be out on the town.
Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower.
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
What about the cigarette butts?
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means something. You didn't pay attention to any of the other cigarette butts on the coast.
This relay tower coordinates boat traffic in the bay, barely. Yeah, but what about the reeds? Are the reeds? Is there a cryptid? A phasmid? We got a phasmid? Huh? You take a mental note. This seems important somehow. But what about the phasmid?
There's nothing else to do with the traps at this time.
Okay. What about you, bird? Do you know? I don't think the bird knows. The boardwalk rises to your south. It casts a long shadow over you. The phasmid has a gun. Is it my gun? I'm still looking for... I'm not really looking for my gun. I feel like my gun is a kind of... lost, never gonna find kind of gun. You know. Because I don't care. Everard knows, but Everard can keep it. I mean, she could have just, like, lost her fucking shit because he was, like, yeah, they were on a lot of drugs and shot him in the mouth. Because it still bugs me that she had to tell me that he was inside of her, which makes me feel like he wasn't, and that all this was just bullshit. Current step is to getting people to sign. Someone might get hurt by the gun. So you want me to get people to sign for this stupid shit? Phasmid doesn't exist, detective. Shut up, Kim. I didn't ask. Do I go back to the whirling then? If I can only do the one? You can fake the signatures? Can I now? I really like Everard, so I'm going to fake the signatures. No. No. Where is it? Where's the where? Aha, this one.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
You have to do it in your room? Oh.
It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center.
Doing this out in the public is probably not good either.
This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
I'm glad you think it's a cubic pyrite. I'm going to my room. I'm going to my room to browse the internet on a specific website. Something to do with Prawn Hub. There we go. Prawn Hub. Yo!
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack.
Don't worry about it.
Or the potted plant dying in the corner.
It's
but it's all just too morbid to ignore.
Don't mention anything.
The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
Prawn Hub, yes. Yes, I'm a fisherman at heart.
Where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
Got my little cohoy otter here.
I can see that. The potted plant under the table is a Cerais fern. They have those in South Safra too. All things considered, it's not as bad as I thought. There are no elephant corpses. Should we go, maybe?
You thought I would have killed an elephant? Okay.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 14 month
what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Try to find a loophole. Cool cubic pyrite? Because I said that, I got less? Alright.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
This happens to everyone all the time. Don't worry about it. Look, Kim. These people are going to have to move away. Can we do something about it?
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Okay, let's do this. 72% of interfacing. Wait a minute. I have the ability to improve my interfacing with gloves. Rubber, I'm wearing them. Do I have any more interfacing? Any more at all? I'm not seeing it. Don't think so. Oh God. Help. Man. No. There is no elephant in this room, unless you talk about Harry. He's pretty elephanty. Because he's got a big dick. I mean, anyway. Okay, I haven't got anything more. I'm gonna save. We'll save scum it if we have to. I hate Evrard. I'll cheat.
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you see on the signature line?
Them two?
Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing. These might as well be their actual signatures.
But it's not.
Good. Evrard will have to start over with his scheming. When Isabelle and Lillian dispute the signatures, the document will be rendered null and void.
If they dispute it.
Any halfway competent notary should be able to handle this. Not getting their actual signatures was probably the best thing to do.
That's fun that you have to be in this room to do that. That's really fun that you can forge the signatures and just be like, screw you, Evrard. I love that.
Now all we have to do is mail these. I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Okie dokie. Sweet. Now I'm gonna go do the whole talking to Classia again, because, well, we kind of have to. I keep jumping into half of a conversation, then leaving. You know, because my brain keeps lusting over the fact that she's gorgeous. And I need rest. I need a rest from it.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Okay, let's get back to those lies you told.
Lies?
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear.
She's a gorgeous and professional spy. Yes, that's the thing I'm bothered about, is that she's a spy. You know, I think you didn't make the call.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies.
Mm-hmm.
There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number.
Thank you, money falling out of the sky.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk.
Yes.
I don't believe a single word she says.
That is true, because if it's everywhere, she could have just memorized it because she's a spy.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Anyone could know the number, and that someone coughed. It means nothing.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
I have a childhood friend who lives near a city centre that is slowly being overrun with skyscrapers, and for the last few years, they were trying to get people to finally move out of a district nearby. No! People shouldn't move out. You shouldn't sell. What you should do is become the house from Up. All of you. That's a lot of helium, but I believe in you. That film was amazing. Wouldn't you like to live like that? Their entire neighborhood is literally sealed now. Yeah, that does suck, though. They have a giant steel fence around it. It's like kind of dystopic. Oh, well, I mean, businesses are run by greedy monster people who want nothing more than their desires to be fulfilled at the expense of everyone else. We should take their house. Oh, God, please don't ban me. Your name isn't classy.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
That's true. You see, spies. We understand how spies think.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Of course. You can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied.
So?
Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
You're probably not even Miss Oranje 37, are you?
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Well, show me them then.
Yes, they can, for lying.
Was the passport bullshit too? That passport you keep hidden?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
I like Clausia better. I don't know how to say that.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
Oh yes, a loose end that can be murdered. Is that what you didn't want to be? You didn't want to be murdered, Clausia? Sorry. Fuck it, I'm just going to call you Miss Oranje.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where's the boy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now.
Wait, do I know where it is? Is it where I've been looking for the phasmid? Is that where it is? Because I can go find it. I know where the phasmid is.
It's useless.
All right.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a broken sewage pipe, right near the water line.
Maybe not then. Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Katarzyna, I like.
Could it mean Clausia is an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazie?
Yes.
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
Okay.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Claudia?
Who gave it to you?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
Oh, you're old. You must use very good moisturizer. Finally we meet.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
And the, emotions and stuff.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
What if I told you you're under arrest? Don't shoot me.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
All of the drugs. The covering up of a murder. I can find something.
Failure to aid a police investigation.
Tampering with the body of the deceased.
Fucking mind games. Enough.
I mean, she was fucking, and she is playing with my mind. So.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
I'm not going to arrest her, by the way. I don't want to arrest her. Am I fucked now? Mr. Waffles, did I fuck it up? You're a suspect in a murder investigation and you're a flight risk. That is all the reason. She's 28. Yep. You're not playing these mind games with me anymore. You're coming in. This one, because Kim said this, and Kim's smart, but
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Calm yourself, Kimberly.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
What do you know?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Okay.
Ruby.
So we were right, as we said earlier, that it was all a setup. That Ruby, I mean, she's just making an assumption. But the Ruby shot the guy because he's, a mercenary working for the Union. Also, she's a big fibber. And how could she have killed him?
You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs.
Uh-huh.
She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
It got weird. Did you try to, give you a bit of tongue? Rocky, can I ask you something? You can try. And I will answer it. Let's do this. Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me.
Oh.
Ever since I met her and the boys
was-
downstairs.
Yeah.
She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
I understand she wanted to... What was that?
Sex. And more.
Hmm.
I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship.
Uh-huh. She wanted to,
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
Oh, you're making it pretty fucking obvious, but still you're a spy and I don't believe you.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She stuck her finger in my bum.
She said she's in love with me.
Oh, there you go.
She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
Yeah, that's pretty...
And you led her on?
Probably not.
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
They kissed. I know people do this, but I can understand if you didn't want to. But I've been trying to find ways to help you get more people. And the only thing would be if I got a small amount of bots. Lots of stream... No, thank you. No, you bought the stream, and whereas it doesn't, like... I found out, what was it? What's his name? He was quite a big deal, actually. It starts with an F. Facey? I don't actually know his name. But I know that he did some, like, creator boxing events. And he got found out that 90% of his audience were bots, which is crazy to think. Crazy to think that. You know, I'd prefer just to find good people just to come into the stream with us. I don't care if that takes some time. If you really want to help, the only thing you have to do that's free is if you watch any of my content and you think a bit is funny and it made you giggle, clip it, share it. That's the free help. If you're watching content, you think, oh, that was fucking brilliant. Post it to socials. Share it. You never know. Something might go viral. But no, we won't. No botting, thank you. I appreciate it, Dad of Fallout. Thank you for your honesty. Tell your friends about it. That's the one. It's all about... I want to do this so that I can make real people's days better. That's it. I want to make real people's days better. I feel better doing this about my time. You know, I've been to work today. Work was work. I come home, I get excited, I jump on a stream, I talk to awesome people, and I try to make their days better. And that's what I want to do. If I end up with thousands of people in my chat, my goal is to try and make their days better. The only reason why I thought of it was I want you to be seen as you do amazing, and it's annoying that you don't get seen. And for your information, I wasn't saying that I would do it to your stream. No, it's fine. I read it wrong. I realized afterwards, Dad of Fallout, don't worry. But yeah, my whole thing, what I have found out, I spent money on a YouTube consultation. I got told that my content is fine. I could edit more, but as it stands, it's fine. What I don't have is what people have been telling me to do for about 3 years, which is have some form of marketing going on to persuade more people to watch me do the longer form content. So, as I said, the freest way you can help is if you watch my content and you think something's funny, clip it, share it. That's it. You know? If you clip it on YouTube, I will see your clip. And if it is a funny moment, I will turn it into a short. And I will try to you know, let people know that you clipped it. But that's the word of mouth is still one of the best marketers marketing tools that we have, because you're basically saying, I'm a real person and this guy's awesome, you should watch him. That's better than any corporate advertising that you can get, because you know as a person, if a corporation advertises to you, you're like, I don't give a shit. It's corporate trash. But when real people talk about real people, you know, we understand. Like, oh, I'll check it out. Yeah, that looks cool. But yeah, that's the way. If you want to help me for free, clipping and sharing. And thank you. Sounds like she was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
Of course it was, Kim.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
Can you make a bean sippy cup? I am kind of limited by whatever stores have to offer. I'm thinking about going... I haven't checked out TeePublic in a while, but I kind of want to go back to TeePublic as my main merch provider, because the merch that they do, like the t-shirts, they last forever, man. You wear them, and you can wear them and sweat your ass off whilst doing VR games. They don't damage. Well, at least they didn't. I don't know what they're like now. But they don't damage. It's impeccable. I've had my Rocky t-shirt for 4 years. Not a dint. It's still vibrant and has all of its print. It's insane. Pretty sure I could dip it in acid. It'd be fine.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
Maybe. It's still weird, though.
Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
When Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end the relationship with the deceased, was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it.
Yeah, Class, you're still a spy. I don't believe you.
And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
Okay, that's it for Ruby.
Okay, and what?
And what? Volition what?
Arrest the liar now.
You all just feel betrayed because you won't touch your pee-pee.
Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
Of course, you fucker. Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Well, she's not. That's all good, but I think we should still take you in just in case.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know.
Her hand turns into a fist, slowly crushing the cigarette she's still holding.
But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational...
bullshit.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What do you deserve then?
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, drink and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
Okay. What other option do I have?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
I have the form. Might be covered in poo, though.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromised. Definitely, sire.
What will change in 2 months or 1 month?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Ravishol.
Sinks?
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
I love how classy is the one character that makes all your skills fight with one another. Well, we're all just lost in for a bit of the poon, but it's not happening. You know, because she's a beautiful, disturbed woman in grief that does not want a 50-year-old alcoholic degenerate.
Maybe Ravishol could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
Maybe.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
Hey, Kim, calm the fuck down. Hey, Nicholas. I do like the sound of that. Another Revachol, free, independent.
The world can change. It's changed before.
Notice how everyone fell for her? She's good at it. She's used to it. She's good at it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you've met many beautiful women in your life. I have. And, yeah. It's just natural to them. It's a natural state of being. And they get sick of it. Unless they use it as a means to get what they want. Most of them are just sick of it.
Her political overture has succeeded, we see. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind.
So we can either take her in, not take her in.
She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I need him, though, for the guy.
Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
It was like, let her go. Anubi's like, let her go. I think I am going to let her go. I feel bad for her, but I feel like it's terrible fucking police work. It is, though. She should be, you know. Fine.
I won't, sir.
Mm-hmm.
She nods. Then no.
Okay.
You feel better now?
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath.
Try again when it
as
stopped.
If in the presence of some tiger.
Okay, I need to come back when it's not raining. You.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Okay. I need to put a point on physical instrument. When can I do that? I can do that. Kind of close. Nearly there, actually. Nearly. We'll be back. Don't leave. Not you. Down there. I let it go. She's free. She's not getting arrested. It's terrible police work. Got arrested for drugs. Everyone's here. Yeah. But who are you? Jay. There's a buoy west of the boardwalk on the coast, somewhere in the reeds. Make Titus give up Ruby's location? Okay. Let's go see if we can find her documents. I bet Kim is actually fucking sick and tired of sprinting to every single location. He's got to be absolutely exhausted. I may be going the wrong way. I may be going the wrong way. I don't think it's here. I think this is north. Said near Reeds. Where are you going? Space. I'm gonna go to the buoy to get the stuff. I need her documents. Gotcha. You telling me they don't exist? Okay. West of the boardwalk, broken pipe. It's a broken pipe? Hey. Could this be the buoy? Yeah, buoy! Sorry.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
You see, the thing is, right, with this game, I thought that this was the area I was going to find the Phasmid. I'm sad that it's just a buoy. I love how the game comments on Harry sprinting everywhere as a unique investigation method. Yeah, that Kim talked about it on the first night. It was like, first night debrief. Why do you run everywhere? Yeah, remember the feeling that something is here? Yeah, it's the buoy.
That over there must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Do it.
Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies.
Shut up, drama. Pick up the buoy.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Examine the plastic ball.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Shake, sniff the buoy.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop and decay.
I don't like that sentence was almost sniff the buoy.
The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner, actually. Smells a little salty.
Rocky, the new Mafia game is coming out August 8th. It is doing that. I'm actually looking forward to it because I'll be playing there and I will, at the beginning of that playthrough, I'll be like, hey, did you know that Mafia 3 is not getting finished because it sucks? Let's hope this one's good.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Open the buoy.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out, some algae, and nothing else.
Well done.
No documents. Who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
This is a minor quirk, but we know what was in the buoy anyway.
Or think we do.
Yeah.
This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Could this be related to the cryptozoologists and their little expedition?
In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel documentation. We should go.
Right, so she lied.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
We're lucky it's still here. A little longer, it would have floated away.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
She just lied. She straight lied. That's bullshit. That is bull. You should take your child home. It's 8 p.m. You've been lecturing him on that sign for 24 hours. Right. Here is the church, which means we can now fast travel back to here. I'm gonna go ask Classia about this, this whole thing. Because apparently everything she tells us is a lie. You know, if I get up there and she's gone, I will be pissed. Because I feel like that's what she's gonna do. Hey, open the door. I have a crowbar, miss. I will hit you with it. I mean, I won't. Seems awful. Cryptid stole her documents. Have you not paid attention? She's innocent. Calm down, logic.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
I found your boy. It was empty. Just seawater. I found your boy. It just sounds like a weird word. Can we just change it? Can we change it to floaty?
Oh.
Good answer.
Did you take the documents?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
Yeah, why didn't you?
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
I have a fucking strange feeling that an undiscovered cryptid took your No, I'm not talking about that. Perhaps the people who are after you took it. I'll file this under theft. Right. 1. Make her paranoid.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure I was not followed. And I've told no one but you. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
The words, washed away, sound distant and strange suddenly. Somewhere far away, a dog barks.
I'm glad. Does the dog know where the documents are? I'll be back in a minute. I need a wee-wee. Oh, and you've played a chunk of Skin Deep? I still need to play that. I'm playing it this weekend. Screw it. I'm going to do it. I need a wee-wee. Is Rocky's bum spotted? It's not a bum. Bums are small. I have an arse. Okay, the cryptid is just a secret weapon deployed by the moral intern to find her documents and steal them. And then shoot her lover. Yes, we've solved it. 2.5 hours left at work. I can keep you entertained for that long. Yes. I'll be back. Okay. Right. I have an hour to go talk to the smoker. I don't know what the smoker is going to be able to give us. I have a skill point. What do I need the skill point for? I can't do physical instrument. Shit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ask Gart if we've got a key for this thing. Been able to stick with the stream because it's a slow day. Oh, I love those days. What visual calculus? Conceptualization? Huh. Shivers? I don't know, man. We need more shivers. The chat has spoken. You can always keep the skill point from whenever you need it. It's in shivers. Okay. Na 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 na. It's our final orientation day, and they're just going over shit already now. How dare they waste your time? How absolutely dare they? Disgraceful. I'm trying to think of what I need. I haven't been back to Joyce in a while. Should I go talk to Joyce to waste an hour? Or at least try to see if she has anything going on? Hey, Joyce!
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Nothing. She has nothing I want or need. Wait! There is a thing I can do. Hold on. How am I doing today? I'm doing very well, Nicholas. Thank you. I got through work. I was late to work, but I got through work. And now I am at home playing video games for awesome people whilst drinking beer. Go to Claire for the gun? Exactly. You knew it. You knew what I was going to do. I'm going to run straight past the racist truck driver, headbutt him in the face. Yaha. Excuse me. By the way, thank you. Move. Go through here. We don't need to talk to Measurehead. He's a massive twat. Did you mail the signature? I didn't. Where do I mail them? Where do I mail them? Where? Where? Hold up! You. Put the envelope in the mailbox in the plaza. Where in the chuff is the plaza? What's the plaza? It's in front of the whirling? Oh. So it's a bin. Are you sure? Are you a mailbox? You're not a mailbox. I'm blind. Where, what? What? You might be able to get your gun back by the end of the day. Yellow thing? I thought it was a bin. This thing? Isn't this a bin?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox or something.
Yes, for sending mail.
Of course.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters.
Tell me that doesn't look like a bin.
About a week's worth of mail probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Okay, I will not mention anything to him. I will go get my gun, and then I will use my gun on the smoker. No, I'll use my gun on Everard. Shoot him right in the mouth. Let go! By the way, this game is incredible, and it is tugging on my brain. I like it. I like being tugged. On my brain! On my brain. Filth. How dare you? Now, question. Shall I save scum this?
Before the cargo container. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
What the fuck? I don't think I could have gotten that any better. Hello, is anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
It's an empty fucking container. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Satisfied, detective?
Sure, Kim. Yeah.
Try again.
If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mega rich light bending guy?
You can't be serious.
I don't know if I am.
Stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him.
What?
You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
Capital? Mega rich light bending guy?
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Squint.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo.
Right. So we're looking around for a phasmid, which obviously doesn't exist, but what's this guy? Hey, Chris, how you doing? Don't mind me, I opened an impossible door, and now we're just... Well, we're doing this.
Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
Is Kim okay?
In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Hello?
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
Okay, he's Russian. You convinced a door to open through sheer rhetoric skill, of which I have none, because I haven't put any points into it. So here we are.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
By the way, this is just a shipping container. Shipping container full of drugs, I think. I'm good. I start my new job as regional manager for the north of the UK. It's not bad. You know, I think you can do better. I think you can do all of the UK. And then the world. Proud of you, brother. Proud of you.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
This guy is a reference to one of the people who bankrolled the game, apparently. Oh, mega rich light bending guy, of course. Because he's mega rich and he... Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
He has the weirdest accent I've ever heard in my life. I don't know where he is from. Oh, you know, other than another dimension because of this. How's Kim doing? Kim, how you feeling?
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Poor, can I have some money? Can everyone look at the money I have now? Because I have a lot of money and I had $20 before. Now I have a lot of money. I've gone from running one office of 24 sites, one office to 24 sites to about 200 officers. Some poo may be coming out. You'll be fine. You don't get there without having the skills to be there, Christopher. You'll be fine. That's how it works. You'll kick its ass. You always do.
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Harriet Dubois!
Pleasure to meet you, Harriet Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
How did you become so rich?
Oh Lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, I think it is.
Yes, but it is.
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
If I have lots of money, I can pay people to tell us things.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Grad.
Oh, fantastic. The inheritance. Got a company car as well, so I don't ruin my new car. Now you have a new car as well? Is it a nice car?
All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
I mean, no, it's not. You just don't buy things. That's not a skill. That's a lack of interest in buying things. I have that. I have a lack of interest in buying things. Give me money. What's it like being an extremely high net worth individual?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level.
Well, you don't have to. You could go to the Aldi. You could go to Aldi. Aldi would make it so cheap. Can't wait for this lightbender to do some reggae. I don't know that reference. Mitsubishi Warrior truck? That sounds like a Gundam. It doesn't sound like a car.
But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what.
I better keep that money on my way out of this place.
Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it?
No.
And I tell them, not really.
No. I don't understand these people who be like, yeah, but if you had everything you want, it'd be boring, right? No! I have everything I want. I would like money. I want to be rich. I don't want to have to suffer week to week paying my bills. It's fucking glorious. You mean take the fun out of it? Slap the piss out of you. Uh-huh. Okay, but I don't want to insult the light-bending man. I feel like he would kill us all. It's great that you've done so well for yourself, but don't you think you owe some of your wealth to the rest of society? Yeah, in some ways, maybe I agree with that, but, you know. You're right, capital accumulation is its own rule. Which one do I actually want to do? Yeah, don't you think you should give money away? I don't want to upset you.
Sure. And they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain a racing yacht?
Hundreds.
Dozens, at least.
Wow.
Of course, in the future, it'll all be automated. But my point is this.
He is playing the role of a rich man in his bubble, and he doesn't understand what kind of fucking mess he's making by hoarding such wealth.
Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him.
No, it's not. You don't take it either, you just... Anyway. Being a man of high net worth sounds great.
It is truly. It's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself spiritually.
So what has happened is this man has become enlightened because he doesn't have anything else to do. So he's God.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
That's good, Chris. I had a week off to relax before I started. My old company asked if I would ever work for them again. I said no, never. I would rather be bombed by the devil than work for you. We'll talk about nuking a bridge before you leave, you know? People usually burn bridges. No, you nuke that one. Yeah, that one's been nuked. There's something strange about you. You're a rich investor. Can I have some money?
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but Kim, I also can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need money.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man.
Correct.
As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines.
I hate him.
Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
Thank you for your kindness.
You're welcome. You know...
I don't. Would you like to put your voice filter back on? Because it freaked me out.
Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Invest my fist in your ass. I mean, what?
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Oh, it should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water. We'll do that in a minute. There's something strange about you.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know how to put it. You look somehow different, little different.
Are you talking about my chin?
No, I can't even see you, as if something has happened to the light.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
What?
It's some statistical thing. In essence, it says that when an extremely low net worth individual meets an extremely high net worth individual, some of the laws of physics cease to apply.
So you're telling me that you are so rich that light literally bends around your face?
Among other things. But calm down. I am but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
I'm calm.
That's good.
Kimmy, you seeing the weird stuff?
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is...
Oh, yeah.
Ralph Wiggum with
I
3
drank from the
pounds.
blue juice bottle under the kitchen sink. Now I can see light bending colors too.
Thanks, Ralph Wiggum. I appreciate you.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
What are you doing in the container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think.
I bet you have so many private jets, and you are not. Wow, you really did have a fuck you day on your last day then, Chris. Good lad. The worst job I've ever had. We got promoted into that position and you weren't enjoying it. You got hired for that job and you even asked your old job if you could, the old place, if you could go back there, right? Either way, you've left now. Fuck them. I drank some bleach down to the blues and now I feel like Harry Potter's. I can't read anymore. My brain is gone.
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
We're in Mondays. It's a pretty good hostel called Whirling in Rags.
Oh, interesting. I've made quite a few real estate plays over the years.
Yes.
It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
So you travel from place to place by shipping container.
Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to.
You see, I feel like he's just calling himself a high net worth individual too much, and it's making me mad, man.
Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
A bit middle class. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound pretty tiresome.
Don't get me wrong. They're nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods.
Yes.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low net worth individuals such as yourself. For example, no problems at all.
Empathy, you are in my brain, so you are a part of me, the low net worth individual. Good! Now we saw that, let me ask you something else. Now, so you're saying that rich isn't worth the hassle?
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
Okay. Let me show you an investment plan that is sure to fail.
Congratulations. You've somehow managed to fail at failing, which means, in a strange way, that you've succeeded.
That is the best way I have ever succeeded in my life. You should invest in a youth center.
A youth center, huh? What kind of youth center?
One that disembowels ginger demons.
A place to teach them practical skills, like teamwork and self-discipline.
Shut up, brain. You're putting logical ideas out there.
Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
Oh. One, to inspire the future leaders of tomorrow to public service. No, wait. One dedicated to instilling liberal economic values in the children from low net worth families. Though that was all the language that he likes to spit out of his fucking face.
Brilliant. Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff in the future?
I would like to slap the light-bending shit out of you. Yes, and if it doesn't work, we can always repurpose the center as a shopping mall or private equity firm.
When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
Highly educated, work-ready human capital ready to be directed toward any number of your vast interests. Yeah, cabbage.
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory now. Good work.
I feel sick.
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual investment opportunities.
Thank you.
I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. What's the point of being rich if you have to follow all the rules? Here's a round of seed funding. This should be enough to prove out the concept and get things off the ground.
Thank you for placing your unwavering trust in me.
Remember, it's not a handout. It's an investment, and I expect to see returns.
Okay, you're not getting anything from me. I'm gonna sink the shipping container. I'm gonna let the sharks in. They like food. You're food to sharks. This guy could invest in some shapes. Yeah, and not disco ones either.
The lieutenant stands there, dumbfounded. His mouth opens slightly, then closes again. Is he having a stroke?
No, he's fine. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm alright. Can we get going now?
No, I'm talking to the rich guy.
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with?
We should get back to our investigation. Thanks for your time.
The pleasure was mine. Unfortunately, I must be away soon. The next time we meet, I'll be expecting an update on my investment.
And I won't be here!
Farewell, friend, and may your peace of mind guide you to happiness.
I like that the game has said that I am so poor. And he is so rich. That he breaks physics to me and I can't see his face. I can't believe I got that open and that was the interaction. Yeah. That was an impressive amount of what the fuck. Alright, Everard, you slimy, stinky sweat. This is not a fishing rod, is it? It's... What is that? What is that? What is that?
Mr. Dubois, every worker
is an organ in the great state organism of war. Also looks just like me. Every worker. I don't want to fucking agree with you. For himself.
and for his fellow man. That's right, Mr. Dubois. You're turning out to be quite the individualist there. So, you had business with me?
Yeah, mailed the signatures.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
No, you didn't, you lying fat smell.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and I feel I can finally trust you now.
Give me my gun then. Pogo stick? You think it's a pogo stick? I think it's a crutch, because the guy's fat. And he never moves from his table.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Uh-huh.
We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
See? Forging that signature really paid off.
Shut up, brain.
Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
Did you order the hangman killed?
Order it? You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
Why are you so fat?
Glad you asked. I've got type 2 diabetes because sugar and fat was all my mother had to give me and my brother Edgar when we were kids.
You deserve it.
Good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry, are much better at politics.
Trying to think of any good-looking politicians. Do we know any? Never mind.
That is true. People don't trust pretty people.
What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
Uh-huh.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men.
You do realize that Pines is like a multi-national conglomerate. You can pay for more than just 50 men. The president of El Salvador is actually pretty handsome. Right, so explain to me if El Salvador is a country in which, you know, the people aren't struggling. Because he might be pretty, but he could be shit. I don't know. I follow politics just about as much as I follow Botswanan ping pong. Which is a sentence that I completely made up, and it's true. I don't follow that at all.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
Yeah, everyone hates them except ultra-liberals, maybe. Which happens to be me. How's this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war.
Oh.
Class war.
Oh.
Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that.
Uh-huh. Never said anything about politics, just said the guy's handsome. That's correct.
We're not going to
You did
give
say that.
nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
See, this is a really difficult, like, situation to be in. This is why it's so well written. Because one, not a big corporations guy myself. But also, two, they're really like murderers. Or slimy, scheming twats who think they're in charge of something. So I'm kind of in the middle. I guess the game is right. I am a centralist, especially in this situation, because I don't know what a big...
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
That's fine. Can I have my gun?
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
Okay. What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Why are you telling me your plan?
Because we're friends, Harry.
That's true.
Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
Who killed the hangman?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
He really doesn't know.
Okay.
A guy, huh?
How do you know it's a guy?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know.
He really doesn't.
Good. Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done.
Where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So watch out.
Which old woman?
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy?
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway.
Well, I was going to shoot myself in the mouth with it, so it was best it be sold. Where is it, though?
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debardeurs Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Wait, it's not going to be the sweeper woman, right? She was waving. Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
She calls herself the Pigs?
There it is again. The Pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
The Pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
Calm down, Kim.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
She's so fat she called herself multiple pigs? But does she have bacon, Alcazar?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
Oh, she has bacon? Oh, I'm there.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Fantastic. Thank you, Brain.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Huh. How many guys are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
Fantastic. What about your brother?
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
Fantastic.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
How are you going to fund the new independent harbour?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through?
Yeah.
How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Hello. Would you like to tell me what you've thought of, you fat mess?
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Everything? You can't possibly hope to continue like you have. Clients will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer.
How... Where's the money coming from, Lebowski?
With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's right, it's easier to move around when things aren't sucking on you.
That's drugs.
Drugs!
Drug
Yeah, the drugs! The drug trafficking trade thing they got going on. That makes money. I'm playing Schedule 1.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it.
Mm-hmm.
All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
That's just the top of the iceberg, though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
Papiga person, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Drugs!
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
That's right, like I was trying to give Kuno.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned.
Such a fibber.
But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Is Ruby helping you secure this fantastic share?
Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to drug manufacturers, I would need an army of rubies.
Understood.
Makes sense to regulate the drug trade like this, keeps out more of the dangerous hands.
Oh, Harry, you've misunderstood. I have no drugs in my hands. It's all far removed from me, like some half-remembered dream. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
So is there a trade or isn't there?
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel.
Does he ever answer a question, or is this just, we just do the circles?
I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
Ah, he just wants to be a leader of a little place, doesn't he?
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
Well, if it has the word incorporate in it, then I like it. I'm a money guy. I'm not feeling a whole lot of Rochelle here. Not enough flags or kings. I love what you're doing for the working man.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that working man. You have already done so much work.
That's right, I have. Can I ask you about specific members?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry.
When I get my gun, I'm coming back and shooting you.
You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
Big time.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big-time mode.
The signatures are gone. I know you plan to force them out with the construction noise.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
Uh-huh.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
Just like my
So the village is doomed.
Yeah, pretty much, Kim, yeah.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it.
Yeah, let's get all those happy people out of their homes and fuck it all up.
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
Can we slap him? Can I actually get my gun and shoot this man in the
Harry,
head?
imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex. Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing.
This sounds atrocious.
Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I got the centre, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
He was throwing rocks, man. It wasn't his poop.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain.
The problem is, though, Empathy, is he ain't doing it for everyone else. He's doing it for himself. It's gross.
The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that.
I've seen a kid throw rocks at a corpse, but I don't care.
And then there will be a giant statue of him towering above it all.
Exactly. It's all for ego and legacy. It's got fuck all to do with people. Wait, will you erect a statue of yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist.
If you
My
say so.
statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, kids off speed, and landowners in a zone hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
He never leaves his container. He has become disconnected from the people who empower him. Yes. I dislike this man very much. By the way, I saw you had the Spirit is Eternal quest in your journal. How is your progress with it? It's just that you will have to wear a horrific necktie during the specific moment in a story to continue it. I have not worn my tie in a while. I feel like if I put it on, it will yell at me.
You would look nice as a statue.
I knew you were up to something.
Damn right I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
You want to make everyone
Great,
as rich
Harry,
as Joyce?
Great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Suddenly there's sadness in his tone.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Remember the container I asked you about? It turns out there's a mega rich guy inside.
Mega rich lightbending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich he can get in anywhere.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega-rich light-bending guys.
Keep telling me he was there.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's head.
Oh my god, stop doing...
Honestly, guys, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbour, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to protect.
He confessed! Take the confession down and fuck him with the jail. Yes, the transportation of the mega rich should be tightly regulated. It didn't seem like he was safe. You should be honored by the presence of his magus. He was of half Revacholian blood and amassed his wealth using the mysterious bond of nationhood. No, we should, the confession, though. The confession. He made a confession. You should be honored.
Harry, it's beginning to dawn on me that you're a real fascist. A mega-fascist who imagines mega-rich light-bending fascists. I love it. Thank you for sharing this facet of yourself with me.
Oh, man.
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
I will come back with my gun, I think.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
Yeah. Turns out the strikers are being served an alcoholic brew, making I made it even stronger.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff.
Yeah, I gave everyone alcohol and now they're gonna fight.
Don't even tell me what was going on. Stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
All right. I'm told the union is involved in a local drug trade. I thought we did this.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
Stream dead? No, refresh. Refresh, it's fine. The stream's not dead, right? I am not being told the stream is dead by OBS. Refresh. Refresh? I will wait until people tell me it's okay. Also, we can go and see the man now. Is the stream dead? Can anyone talk to me? Please? Is the stream dead? Why won't anyone talk to me? I ain't getting any chats live. Well, my YouTube is still live. Stream is good? Okay. Apparently I'm fine, according to Twitch. Is Mr. Waffles still here? I did write more than that. You boob. Yeah, I'm looking at myself on Twitch, so everything's fine. Alright. Cool. I had to leave. Yeah, it's refresh. Fresh. It's working. Hey, Damien. Okay, that's weird. All right. I was away from my phone and I was like, surely someone's going to tell him stream is doing okay. It took people a while, but maybe there's a delay between them chatting and me saying it. There has been a very long delay in previous streams.
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
Yes, I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
A friend. Big Bean has gone offline? You're a fucking liar! Wise bot! You stop right now! So apparently we did go offline because Wisebot is telling me that we're offline. Odd. I wonder if my connection just kind of dropped in and out. I need to change my internet. That is one thing I have learned in the past few months doing this, is that I need to change my internet. Because Wisebot just literally said, the Big Bean has gone offline, thanks for watching. I'm still here. I'm sat right here, Wisebot. Obviously, automated thing. Huh. Okay, so we'll do that whole thing again that I just did. Rocky is back. Let's all play him OBS. No, no. No, Icebot. OBS didn't do jack shit this time. This is a Twitch problem, probably. Oh, okay. You were coming through just fine. I just wasn't getting chats. Yeah. Okay, right. We're back. It's fine. Okay, moving on.
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
Twitch literally said you ended the stream. There's a new one. Yeah, I think Twitch had a problem. Like, Twitch disconnected because OBS said nothing.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Also, Bugged Down kept telling me you're offline. Took a few restarts until it woke up. What the hell, man? Yeah, Twitch must have a vendetta. It's Jeff Bezos. He hates me.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Yeah, we do. I have some questions.
Most certainly, Harry.
There was a bullet.
Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you.
Yeah, but there was a bullet.
So they shot him.
He sounds so pleasantly surprised. I have a feeling he just sets out like what he wants and then he just doesn't ask.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
You never leave this place, you blimp.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
Oh, please.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
I finished.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Wow. Yeah, but what if we just say...
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Oh, hey, what's that then? No, I did it. I nailed it. All of the things.
I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. So,
right.
What's on your mind? Very nice, Harry. Is that...
Done.
Wasteland. of reality.
I've quit drinking!
Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring.
Oh.
Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
I want to go back. This is boring. See you later, Chris. Sleep well and enjoy your brand new job as Mr. Super Manager, and don't shit yourself. Love you. Oh, you fucking serious? This is the worst thought ever. If I get a skill point, I will be unlearning this thought to drink more. Well, fun while it lasted. I literally waited all that time just to be like, fuck that.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
Notice 1 to all psych. It's gone now. People in my chat are just talking nice about it like it's gonna be there forever. I'm sorry, but no, to me didn't feel right. I think Harry should go out in a blaze of glory. We spent all that time waiting, and now back on the hard stuff. What is my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
No. Okay, my stomach. No. What is it though?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut.
No.
Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revishal's problems?
I thought you were my circulatory system.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing.
Financiers?
The weak, yes, them, but also wormen.
No.
Women, men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Oh, man. So glad Abby is at work.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
I'm having some kind of fucking seizure, aren't I?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why am I getting
Because
this?
you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Fascism sounds so bad, though. What if we call it something else, like traditionalism? No, let's just fucking not.
Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking.
Presumably, gets amnesia from drinking too much, decides to stop drinking, thinks his skills are worse now, and immediately forgets so he no longer drinks. Forgets that he no longer drinks, yes.
You're going to keep your voos, right?
No!
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver.
Great.
It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Fuck you. I'm leaving, man. We're gonna go talk to a man in an apartment somewhere. God damn it. God damn it. I learned to be sober for all of 10 seconds. Wait a minute. Over there. You said them 5 times. I said what 5 times? The fascist shit? I didn't know it was fascist shit when I said it. I love this game, dude. It's so good. Like they thought of every single line that you can go down. Every single one. It's astounding. It's astounding. Gotta go to the apartment. It's the detail, the lore, the characters, the acting, the fact that it's fully voice acted, which is nuts. Okay, balcony. Been trying to talk to this guy for a couple of days now. Missed it once. Did get hello. Did get $100. You know, from the man in the container.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking the drag from his cigarette.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
That's bullshit. He's actually stood against a wall.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Yeah, the cleaning lady let us in.
Beautiful.
Not a man of many words.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I'm gonna make them spectacular.
Beautiful.
You say that a lot.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
His Sunday friend? Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me. You do.
Is it Friday tonight? It feels like a Friday.
It does feel like the end of the week. It's so magical. The white falling against the black.
Okay. By the way, I'm really digging the view.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
He keeps breathing at the same time as he's talking. Like, it's fucking weirding me out. The original game, the game wasn't originally fully voice acted. Yeah, I played it the very first time that I played it. It was not fully voice acted. And it did feel like I was reading a novel.
Wait. Suddenly you're digging things?
Don't you judge me?
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
What's my favorite Hertz frequency? 432.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one.
Or 350 brown noise for that relaxing feel.
Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
You've got to run?
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
I have myself a feeling that this man might be a male prostitute and he has a friend inside.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Run where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Uh-huh.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise that we'll talk again, it's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
What?
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Okay.
Take care, alright?
You just walked through Kim. How dare you? So now we've forgotten about that thought. Let's pick another one. If I learn this one, by the way, Mr. Waffles, is this the thing that's going to solve the music? Maybe I need this to solve the music thing. I'm doing this for the music. Because see, I can read it and it says stuff about the music. Doing it. Doing it. It's fine. Doing. I have another upgrade point, apparently. What do I want to do now? Okay. You want more? We're doing shivers. Full-blood shivers.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Something different about him. I can't put my finger on.
Different, of course.
His shirt. Why is his shirt always unbuttoned?
His shirt.
His shirt.
His shirt.
His shirt.
He's trying to dive deep into the mysteries of his shirt.
Yes.
His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned.
I mean, obviously, I get it, and Kim gets it, but Harrier doesn't.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
It unlocks Motorix, white checks, and shows Van Eck posters in the world. So it doesn't do anything to do with the thought. Piss. Doesn't do anything to do with the music is what I meant. Piss. Alright. Sunday thought. Ah, 'tis a man. Just as I thought. Man did have quite the effeminate voice. I'm putting things together. Okay, dates for an open lecture at local universities. Flyers for underground parties. Under the bed. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers. An old photo of the same apartment dated year 01. Expensive men's perfume lingers in the air. You... No. 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 I think we're well prepared for this interview. It's under the bed. No! I feel like this would upset Kim in a certain way. Somehow. You don't get... Oh my god, this angle is terrible. You can almost see cock. My favorite hat. It reminds me of Kenshi. Remember Kenshi? Kenshi is a fucking awesome game as well.
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
I was not expecting you to comment on my attire.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
What? My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clé.
I need to get in contact with someone from the coalition government, and I just found him, and his name is Charles French, because he went full French when he said his name.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
I don't think I need to ask.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Before we go to that, can you tell me about this beautiful silk robe?
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business.
Kim has not shouted at me yet, so I think it's fine.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
Okay.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
All right. What's an official like you doing in Martin?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled.
Talking about stability, I have a thing
The
for that.
economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but why are you here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
You're avoiding the question.
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you are the bureaucrat?
Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur la Clé working for the Institute of Price Stabilité. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
What is this international community?
La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
What is the price stability?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment. Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Oh, you have the art cop. That thought is probably the most fun in the entire game. My friend ended up his first playthrough with the fully filled thought cabinet and a lot of max skills. That's awesome. I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere near that, but I am art cop.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce.
I don't see how the bad... Hold on. When is cheap bad? When is deflation bad? We need some deflation in our life. I mean, everyone. Just make it cheap.
That's why the Institute of Price Stabilité works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Why? Why not have it be minus 2% every time? I have questions. 2% of what?
But not too far below. No. 2 below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
Gilly! Hello. I recently went through a breakup, and your videos and streams are really keeping my head up. Genuinely one of my favorite streamers and content creators. Thank you for everything. Gilly, I am glad to be here for you during your, your breakup. It's a tough time, man. Takes a while to get through the emotional thick of it. I'm glad I can be here to, keep you entertained while you allow time to heal your wounds. It's nice to see you. Hope you're well. And you shall be stronger for the fact of having a breakup. It's terrible, and I know. I feel bad for saying it, but you will be. You will You understand yourself more. Because there are lessons in the pain. But if it's still fresh, just enjoy my silliness as much as you can. Thanks, buddy. Businesses like prices high. Because they have a huge margin of profit. That's true. But I don't like corporations making big amounts of money. Seems like it doesn't do well for the balance of society. I'm all for deflation. You're not answering my questions at all.
The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles.
Lies.
Would you like an informational pamphlet?
I will give me a pamphlet.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
Can I punch this guy?
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
Dude, you're fucking pissing me off. You are basically a walking billboard, not a human being. I'm gonna go through these. But I want to cut his limbs off. What's that?
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the Coalition.
Mind babies? Don't they just call thoughts for normal people?
But of course.
He's a moralist. Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Also, thank you, Gilly, for the follow. I don't think I thanked you for that. Thank you. Thank you. That's the final thank you. Lieutenant, are you a moralist?
Me? I
don't know either, so just say no.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Ravachol.
There we go, I don't know either.
A very moralist answer.
Slap the Sunday friend.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
There are no superiors, they're just people. Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
What about the rest of Ravachol? Is it part of the normal world?
Ravachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
Uh-huh. Which is what Everart's trying to get.
But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Joe, do we always have to pick these things? I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action. Nope. Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Ravachol must be governed by Ravacholians. Nope. Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital. Okay.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent the views of the RCM.
Kim, shut up.
Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
I wasn't being a communist, you Uh-huh. That wasn't what I was going for at all. Okay. And you're telling me this world is working out well?
It's moving towards the right direction, and that's all that matters.
If you say so.
Progress is measured in centimeters, my friend.
Or in millimeters. Or meters in the wrong fucking direction. I mean...
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
I'm being a twat. I love this. I love playing along, and I especially love talking about things I have no fucking information in, so don't take anything I say as fact. I am dumb. Dumb as rocks. See this haircut? This is as much as intelligence as I have. This bit. It's not a lot, is it? Exactly.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, It's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
Epis. If you switch those around, nan, you say? Penis. After speaking with this man, you really don't want to arrest Claudia anymore? Well, I didn't want to anyway. She just seemed like she's running away from what she thinks is an inevitable death. Or maybe she knows. Maybe there have been other people that have been killed. Either way, she was having sex with a guy as he got shot in the mouth. It's kind of a fucked up way to have a Sunday. You know what I mean? I think she said it was a Thursday. Doesn't matter what day. Terrible. Terrible, terrible time. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to. The only thing that bothers me is that a normal policeman would have just arrested her. Is the stream lagging for anyone else, or is it just me? I have been having trouble on Twitch. I don't know whether you'll have to go over to YouTube in order to get a better experience, because the YouTube stream didn't die, but the Twitch one definitely did. I don't know why Twitch is being a dick. At all. Maybe I'll have to actually turn down my bitrate, because my bitrate is too high. But I'll try turning it down so we have less problems.
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can turn it down now. Streaming? I'll go down 1,000. Boom. And not use that number pad. Apply. YouTube didn't die, but also slightly behind in comparison to Twitch. I just turned it down to 7,000. Now, the thing is about Twitch, they say you should use 6,000 kilobytes per second for your bitrate. 7 megabytes a second. But you can use 8. But apparently that doesn't seem to do very well for my stream. So I've gone down to 7,000. We'll see if that works. I don't know whether it's made much of a difference to the stream quality, but we will see. What makes Revachol that?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Excuse me, perception? Why would we want to be spared from meatballs and mashed potatoes? Give me all those things, please. Enough business, let's talk about something else.
Whatever you wish, officer.
You actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Okay, so we're kind of back in time. I feel like I should have done this a while ago.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk. He may know more than even he knows.
Start from the beginning, if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
I'm not interested in how you feel like it was. Just tell me what you saw.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
Yeah, what do you mean? Like it was a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening.
Uh-huh.
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
That lines up with previous testimony, doesn't it? Well done, detective.
Thank you. Thank you for... Yeah, he's telling me I've done well and something I don't remember.
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was quiet. Quietest lynching I've ever heard of, let alone heard.
I mean, we know already the guy was dead before he got put up there, but it was like... You would expect struggle, you would expect fighting. Unless they knocked him out beforehand, but we know
But I
all this
suspect
anyway.
you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well deserved.
Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen.
Oh.
They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What's this EPIS thing you keep talking about?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
You are the most boring man of all time.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
God, we have taken the chaos of what is real life and tried to add logic and rationality to it all and made boring bastards!
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Okay, what's on the next level?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Okay, fantastic. Is it gonna be like this place here?
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
I believe you. You know, politicians being transparent and telling the truth all the time, not being able to hide anything behind red tape or, you know, having conspiracy theorists come up with stuff. It's just gonna be straight down the line. Everything you need to know, directly to your face hole. Is Revachol gonna be a part of EPIS? I'm gonna call it EPIS. Because it's electronic piss that you keep talking about.
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Didn't you say that the candidate members never become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation.
No. What it does is put them in a state of limbo so you get to choose their worth because you're a bunch of scheming pricks.
But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
That's right, we were. And I would like to know about him. How did you two even become friends?
How did any of us become friends?
Yeah.
Bad things happening on the Insulindian Peninsula.
Because you're,
oil platforms
you know,
ablaze in the night.
doing the whole
civil wars lasting for years.
Stuff.
Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
You know what stuff they're doing. You know, this room just seems like a place where you would do stuff. Again and again. Maybe on drugs. Maybe not. But this is what they do. You know? They spar. Huh. What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here. And my friend, too.
If I'd have known that this guy was in this room, I would not have come in here. You still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
Oh my fucking god. I dislike this person very much. If I get my gun and I have 2 bullets, one in Everard, one in this guy. Your friend, the smoker on the balcony, we were just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
Gilliel is like, I love sparring with girls. So do I. You know? They hold their stuff out and you just... You know, and then you get tired. It's great. What's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
It's amazing how he fails to say anything of meaning while talking this much. And it, like, if we're just talking about the structure of the writing itself, it's so natural. It's so natural sounding that that face would say this bullshit and say nothing and give nothing of value. So all you can tell me about him is he's here to study the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Well, I'm art cop, so let's discuss art.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
What are you doing in this apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
What view? It's dark outside.
Listen.
Yeah?
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Uh-huh.
Waves crashing in the distance. The sound of sea below the window.
Someone's baby is bawling his eyes out.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
I had something else in mind.
I'm all ears, officer.
I'm not telling you about class yet, so fuck you.
A moment, officer.
You've had several and you've wasted all of them.
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
Good. Can I ask you about, like, stuff? I need to do something about la responsibility. It's in my brain.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
So, I'm guessing from all of this that we do not understand that the man that lives here is a gay man, probably a man whore, who is having relations with this twat. We don't understand. Well, we do. Harrier does not. Well, take a look. No, I've took a look around, right? I'm gonna take a look around.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
And check your pockets. Oh, fuck this. Let me leave quickly. Do you mean he's sparring with the man? That's right. Holding up his fighting capabilities by making this noise again and again. I will now I have worn this outfit, change into something that is actually worthwhile. What do I want to do? No. Yes. Logic? Sure. Put the jacket on. Maybe put something on that isn't just having my dick hanging out. To progress with the responsibility that is in your head, you'll need to finish the church quest line. Oh, okay. I shall do that. I don't think it matters what I wear right now. I think what matters is if I'm not walking around with this stupid shit on. Okay, this is the worst outfit of all time. What hat? What hat do I want to wear? The hat? This hat. There we go. I look terrible, like a farmer. Okay! Wasn't that just fun? Papiga person's like, I don't know where to go now. good sparring match. One of them had reach, the other had flexibility. But Rocky hasn't played Mass Effect yet. Well, you were good with the euphemisms up until you said Mass Effect. I played Mass Effect 1 and 2. What happens in them? I don't remember. By the way, I remember talking to you maybe 4 years ago, and you said you're going to get around to playing Alex once you have the headset. Is that going to be soon? Oh, Gilly Illy, if you look on my channel, you will find me playing Half-Life Alex all the way through. It was absolutely amazing. One of the best gaming experiences I've ever had in my damn life. And believe it or not, I didn't even pay for the headset. My community came together and they bought me the headset and a microphone and the game. They forced me. I fucking loved it. And I thank them. In my mind, daily. I thanked them a lot back then, but I think they got sick of it. But no, they bought me everything. But yeah, I played Half-Life Alex. It was fantastic. Now what? Oh, I need to go back to the Whirling in Rags, and I need to go and get my gun from the crazy lady. Okay. Surely they'll announce Half-Life 3 soon, right? No. Half-Life 3 doesn't exist. You're all imagining it. J. Pig. What? Just past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Until you see the boardwalk. Oh, was I right? Was I in the right place and then I just came back? Should come back here when it snows. A strange feeling. It passes. The fuck? Just head left. What, up and left or left? Like up and left is probably the way, right? Am I going the wrong way?
Put your hands where I can see them.
Honestly, after what Bethesda did with Oblivion Remastered, I feel like Valve could pull a shadow drop as well with the leaks about it shadow dropping as well. There's been leaks about Half-Life 3 shadow dropping. I mean, let's be honest. If they did the big build-up like GTA 6 is doing, and it keeps getting pushed back and back and back, it gets on people's tits. Shadow dropping is how you just go, haha, it's finished, have it, fuck you! Especially with Half-Life 3 after all this time, people are going to have mental breakdowns. It's going to be, if it does drop, it's going to be fucking insane. They leaked something Half-Life 3 related a bit ago, and then it was on Reddit. I mean, I'm all for it. Bring it. I will take it. Pigs! I understand you got massive titties. Stop.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now. Show me your hands. Right now.
You ready? Bang!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
She's got my gun.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
You think so?
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Fuck is just standard flashlight, ma'am. Calm down.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress! Officer, under duress!
Oh, Everett, set us up so we shoot this girl.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
I am not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
Oh, so she's just reeling off
Be
bullshit.
careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Can we solve this peacefully? Please lower the weapon.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect at large! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, alright?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
What the fuck am I gonna do? Oh, I needed... This is why people were telling me to put it into hand to eye coordination, because we're gonna end up killing this fucking woman. You are not the police. We are the police. Oh my god.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harriet Dubois, 41st Precinct. This is my partner, Lieutenant Kitsaragi from the 57th.
Oh, no. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
That's good.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Badge.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in dispatch! Sector! Sector! Azimuth!
Azimuth? Please identify
It's a
yourself.
goddamn police shitbag! Hug the pavement! You're under arrest!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access! 2 kilos missing! Eyewitness report compromised!
Papiga person? Thank you very much for the subscription. Did you do it? We got all gifts. Eat! Papiga person! Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the subscription.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Oh. Wait a minute.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing a firearm at us. Your firearm.
Right.
You need to solve this.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking get shot, man! Alright. So this is how we die. I'm going in. I'm going in on 3, 2, 1.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights.
Shit.
Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw the Bino Cloud can't shoot for shit.
No, I know myself. I know I'm gonna fail.
Sure, you're you. But how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
I'm coming in!
Suicide back home. Split-second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
God, I almost blew her head off.
It's fucking empty. It's fucking empty.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police gun always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Okay.
Grab the gun. Right now. This might be your only chance.
I'm picking up the gun. Rocky, what is one Half-Life enemy you want to see in Half-Life 3 that you didn't see in 2 or Alex? Oh, dude. Huh. The thing is, I was going to say the big, like, you know, the thing in Half-Life where it's doom, 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 doom. I can't remember what it's called, the big tentacles thing. But we did see that in Alex. It was just a tiny version. In a back somewhere. I saw it. It's probably going to be bull squid. There were no bull squids in 2 or Alex, but they're pretty cool. I kind of like bull squids. They're aggressive and they spit. Gotta be hound eyes? Nah. Not unless you can have a hound eye as a friend. If I can have a trained hound eye as a friend that helps me get through shit by blowing stuff up with its pulse, then I'll say hound eye. Yes, a pet hound eye. Exactly. Now I need to make a mod where I have a pet hound eye because that sounds awesome. And we'll call him Ralph. Pick up your gun.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Jesus.
Great gears are grinding to a halt. The machine is powering down. She's all out of jolt.
Thank fuck for that. Or a pack of them like with that. Like, no. Individual. And you must protect it. Because it matters to you.
Forward. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Psych van.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
And you name it? Of course you name it. I called mine Ralph. You can call yours whatever you like. What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
But why is she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness.
Oh. You're probably right, loneliness.
Yeah. Looks like a bad case. But the question is what to do with her right now.
Hopefully it will renew 1 month after me doing, without doing anything. It will. You didn't, it's not a Prime. With Twitch Prime, you have to manually redo it every month. But if you subscribed normally, which it seems like you have, it will do it automatically. So thank you. I'm very sorry this is how life turned out for you. And then gently touch her shoulder, in which she will then freak the fuck out, right?
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
That's horrifying. Should we arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone.
Other than herself, maybe.
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
What? I don't want to endorse the Hardy Boys' inflated sense of self-worth. They're not cops, we are. All right, sounds like that's his fucking thing, I guess.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home.
Brilliant.
But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
I'm really excited for the Opposing Forces remaster. Is it Duty Calls? Is that the one? I remember there were a few remasters on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more. Arno van Eyck.
Didn't we realize
Okay,
this was
so
useless?
Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on. Just threw it away. And then it ended up in the Hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
Okay. I think my first ever video I watched of yours was Black Mesa. 'Twas a long time ago, my friend. 'Twas a long time ago. I have since ascended. I have become better than I once was. Although Black Mesa is still one of the series on the channel I am most proud of. It gave me the first big boost to get my channel going in the right direction. So I will always be indebted to Black Mesa. Plus the amount of funny moments that happened in that series was a lot. I managed to have made 4 highlight reels from it. Which you can find on the channel. They're all amazing. Shooting the scientist in the face when I tried to aim at him. Also, I played that game on a controller. What kind of psychopath am I? Terrible. Equip this one in times the most dire. Oh, sweet. Yes. I have a gun now. I will put this away. We won't be needing this. Hardy and the pigs. Okay. Need a wee-wee. I hope time doesn't go by. Pretty sure I found your channel through your Metro series, or was it maybe Half-Life? You tell me. I mean, if I read your mind, I would say that you watched a video. I just realized. Wait a minute. Yeah, you do what you want. Gilliel is like, there was an ad after you said you shot the scientist in the face, and then when it was over, I saw your face cam empty, and it seemed like you were just taken by the police or something. Best experience possible. Like, oh my god, he was abducted by fucking aliens. Which I wasn't, obviously. Oh, we need to go. We need to go back to the place we need to go. Oh, wait a minute, what?
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol. Flecks some more wet snow from above.
Look around you.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff.
Okay.
And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings. Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten city blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
And beyond that?
The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin. A boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
What is there?
Below the old mines, l'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
Didn't we have this already very early? We did have a Shivers when it was raining near the Whirling. I don't feel like it was this one. I don't feel like it was this one.
Where the Philippian kings were interred, with their doctors and their admirals. Mausoleums, burial chambers, leaf gold still remains on the double door of the morning.
That's where Kuno said he was going to go.
Yes, to peel the gold off with his fingernails.
Le Petit Rat?
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper?
After rubies, Melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent.
They go for lapis lazuli to enchant their armor or something and sword. And then they go to the nether, fall in lava and lose it all.
2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty.
Magenta cocaine?
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
Snow falls, and there is no answer. Some things are not for mortals to know.
Shut up, man! Wipe the snow.
Few Petit Rat return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets.
Jack Blank says lapis lazuli in a very charming way. That's his job. He's the actor man. He is the Tenacious D lead singer and also an actor man. It's his job to do things charmingly.
All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
So let's go ahead and say white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces. Fathers beat their sons after drinking. What a great place. It's in the east.
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
And further?
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood.
What's my opinion on the Minecraft movie? I have not seen it. But I do have to question why. But also I have heard that it's a great kids movie. So as long as children were entertained, it's all good. I know all about the chicken jockey meme, although I have not seen much of it. I love that the D's Return album had the song Ballad of Hollywood Jack and the Rage Cage to tell how they split up and reunited. Good song. I have not heard this thing. I will have to listen to it. I love Tenacious D back in the day. I've kind of disconnected from a lot of media. I think there's a part of me that feels like I got a little bit cynical, because I realized after I stopped trying to be a filmmaker that it had very little to do with creativity anymore, and it was all about making money. Like I know that seems probably obvious to a lot of people, but when you, like, I was at college and I was like, I'm gonna earn an Oscar and make films that change people and make them think about their lives and how they can be better and influence them to do the things they want to do with their lives, and you know, very wholesome things that I wanted to do. And then as soon as I got into it, I was just like, wait a minute. If I'm not making someone money, I'm not going to get to do any of my things. So it's literally all about making rich people richer, no matter what I tried to do. So I stopped doing it, and I got very angry at, like, music and films, and, you know. That's just a little brief insight into my mind. Minecraft movie would unironically be okay if they just left Jack Black and Jason Momoa scenes and removed every other human character, because these two unironically have amazing scenes together. It seems like a film about being silly. And, you know, when you've got Jack Black in there, he is the ultimate silly man. I have not watched it. I don't know if I ever will. You know? Unless I start doing, like, film reactions for my Patreon, I don't know if I ever will. But I'm glad people enjoy it.
Clean white light coming from the windows of a clean cube-shaped office building hidden amidst ruins. A secret.
And then Tarantino makes a movie scene where Salma Hayek pours tequila down her leg into a man's mouth, casting himself as the man. Reasons to make movies. Yes! Yeah, Quentin Tarantino likes feet and having feet in his mouth. Which is why I haven't seen... What's the with Brad Pitt and Leonardo DiCaprio? I watched the trailer and I saw at least 8 foot shots. I was like, okay, yep. Quentin's really leaning in on this one. Yeah. He wrote that film, by the way. He didn't direct that film, and I don't think he cast himself in it, but he probably had a heavy hand in in that casting. The director is Robert Rodriguez of Machete fame and Spy Kids and Sin City, let's be fair. And yeah, got himself into the role of a psychopathic killer who likes feet. Rodriguez and Tarantino are besties. Yeah, they did the whole Death Proof and what was the other fucking one? That's gonna piss me off because I like the other one better. I didn't really care for Death Proof. That was a Quentin Tarantino one. What was the other What was the other one? Planet Terror. Oh, fuck you're here, Mr. Waffles. Yes, Planet Terror. I liked Planet Terror. I don't think I ever saw the actor who was, you know, the guy who played El Rey. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw him in another film ever. But he was fantastic. I think you should do a replay of Containment Breach. Play some Containment Breach on stream for a bit. And I also had the dev. I had the Ultimate Edition dev lead here. And that was fun. What's in the north?
The abandoned church, its walls covered with hoarfrost now. One of Lissette's sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution.
Further?
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves, sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
And on the islets?
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell. Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection, way beyond Martinez. A popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
And on the other side of the inlet?
Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Ozon. Before that, before the curtains are drawn?
The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth. Over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air-brinier than hair. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines, Zam, Morien, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the coalition warship Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
Thanks for reminding me about the airship in the sky. What's in the south?
The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
By the way, I just thought I'd mention, I never actually thought we would get our badge and gun back. I thought that was literally impossible. The game made it seem like it was literally impossible to do so. So it surprised me that I have now both my badge and my gun.
Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off. Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace.
Jesus.
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance.
You also quit drinking for 5 minutes? I was less than that. It was like probably 20 seconds.
Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
It was home. I want more.
The stairs descend to Central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning.
That's gross, dude. Also, I now want kebab, but not filled with fly larvae.
Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemlyaki.
Oh, so I've seen one short of you playing Hollow Knight. Have you finished it? There was a short of me playing Hollow Knight? Did you? And also, no, I did not finish it. I quit out of rage. I failed so much at something, I gave up. It infuriated me so much, I just went, you know what? No, I'm not having fun playing this. Fuck that. I am ashamed, slightly, because the game was great, but it upset me.
All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
For what?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
What's above?
More Coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly.
Oh, Gilly, Illy. Is your hairless cat still alive? I forgot the name. I'm sorry, I'm asking so many questions. Oh, you're fine to ask questions. Absolutely, throw all the questions you would like in my general direction. And unfortunately, no. Mommy passed away a few years ago. Not the best thing in my life, because she was still she was still quite young. She was only like 7 years old. And yeah, she passed away. Like, I think it was like December 14th or something. Smooth Cat was best cat. She was absolutely fantastic. Best pet I've ever had. And I've had many pets. But yeah. Unfortunately, she passed. I would get another Smooth Cat, but they cost so much money. And I have thought about getting another cat, but I think I'll get another cat when I am able to when I am able to spend more time with them. It felt bad to leave Mommy to go to work, to go to a day job. If I ever have a new cat, it'll be that I'm here to spend time with them all the time. What's below me?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the sands wind.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it. But who knows?
What would it take for you to stream full time? Numbers, really. Numbers being to make £1,500 a month streaming, or making any form of content. I got so close to becoming full-time in 2024 or 3. One of those years. I got so close. I'd made more money doing content creation than I had going to work. But I always say this, and I don't know it for sure, but YouTube changed their algorithm. No, it wasn't even YouTube. It was Google. Google changed their core algorithm in I know it might have been from 2023 to 2024. I think that was it. February 2024? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. But I do know that after that change had happened, ever since then my channel's just crushed. So I was probably like 2 months away from becoming full-time. But yeah, it's more it's a case, it's a finance case. It's not anything else. But yeah, it stung because I was like literally 2 hour. Have you ever thought of doing a chill stream where you watch videos and stuff? Doing reaction content is weird because it feels like, I mean, I know it just means it feels like we're just chilling out and, you know, watching stuff. But I feel really bad for people like, so you got people like XQC and Hassan who will put a video on and then go eat, or just like, and they're basically just filling in the time of their own stream by letting a video run. And then tens of thousands of people will watch a video run on someone else's stream rather than seeing it directly. Yeah. I don't know. A chatting stream maybe. But I don't know. I'd have to think about doing... I've been told this by someone who has 430,000 subscribers. I should rethink my stance on reaction content. Because obviously I have very strong reactions. It just feels dirty inside. It feels dirty in there, in the soul. It feels dirty. I've done it for not Hunt Down the Freeman, fuck that. I did it for Freeman's Mind, of which I was told that Ross Scott is absolutely fine with it. I did it for Half-Life VR AI, and that felt okay because I think they were okay with it. That is a very good impression of XQC, yes. How is it weird? Aren't you doing the same kind of thing when you're playing games? I play games in my own original way, you know? I have my own personal input on what is happening. It is kind of the same, but also, not when I feel like I have a means to construct how the flow of the game goes, you know? It's very difficult. I just feel differently about it. What about a custom reaction? About custom reaction content, like videos made for you? Well, I was gonna start doing like reactions to game trailers. I just get really fucking lazy about setting everything up just to watch, like, say the GTA 6 trailer 2 came out. I could have done a reaction of that. Dark Viper AU taught me a lot about reaction content. The thing is, he's the guy that swayed me away from doing reaction content. I did some thumbnails for Dark Viper AU, and in that time we spoke about reaction content, and I was like, well, I've done it. I said to him, I've done it, and I didn't want to do it beforehand, but people kind of wanted me to do it because I have good reactions. And he went, well, of course you're going to do it. You want a shortcut up to like full-time like content creator status. And he's right. You're looking for the easiest way to get those numbers. It's just a very muddled topic because obviously all the biggest creators on Twitch and a lot of big creators on you. I have watched reaction content from YouTubers that are so technically shocking. Their setup is awful. Their commentary is garbage, but they get good views. I don't know whether they make good money. It could all just be like ad restricted, but still, it's like they get good views because people like watching other people's reactions. It's such a muddled topic for me. Because of course there is a part of my brain that's just like, fuck it, let's get all the views we can. There's another one that's just like, yeah, but I don't like ripping people off. That's why your thumbnails seem so familiar. I think I only made maybe like 6 or 7 thumbnails for him. And then I told him, I was like, it's not benefiting my channel to do this because I'm spending a lot of time doing it. But I did learn a lot from Matt during that time. I did learn a lot from him because I asked many questions and he gave me many answers. You should ask more questions in videos to provoke comments. I should also just answer comments, apparently. Because if you answer a comment, say you get 10 comments and you answer 10 times, then you have 20 comments, and the algorithm loves that for some reason. What do you do for your day job again? I work in a factory. I currently fill cushions. It's as mind-blowingly crap as it sounds. I take a piece of fabric with a zip on, I put feathery cushion inside, make sure the corners are in, and then zip. And then I feel a little bit of my soul die. I am a stuffer. I stuff stuff. Yeah. It's horrendous. Oh. Yeah. Oh. That's how I feel about it when I wake up. Stomp your feet and brush the warmth off. Finish the thought.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
Hey, we had a little bit of a thought there. You see, me and you lot, we went on an adventure. In my mind, unfortunately. Go over yonder. I have a skill point. What does this skill point want to go into? Do I want to learn a new thing? No. No, I don't. I don't think I want any of these. I have so many. There are so many thoughts I haven't even. Oh my god. Holy crap. Stuffing stuff into the stuff until the stuffing is stuffed up enough to be stuffed? No, you just stuff the stuff once and then it goes away and is replaced quickly by other stuff to stuff. There's no complexity to it. You just fist things until they go away. I'm gonna keep this point. Okay. Whew. Okay. What have I got going on in this life? Huh? Kim Kitsuragi? What do I do? You know what? We'll finish it. We'll finish this by telling Hardy about the pigs. Cool. If he's still here. He is still here. That's good. You.
It's you again. What is it?
Yeah, it's me again. There's an old catatonic lady on the old fish market. On the other side of the bay, she needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
Yes.
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
That.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Now you care.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Shut up, Eugene.
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
No.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
No, she didn't have anything in mind.
No? Well, whatever then, copper.
Rocky, you can stuff me anytime with my fist. It's big. Like, uncomfortably so. Sparring with Rocky would be so amazing. That? No, I hurt.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it? Anyone remember?
No, Eugene, no one remembers.
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Good, shut up then. You're not a part of the conversation.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
What's her name? What's her real name?
Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Oh, the pig's her real name is Auntie LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne LaPlante.
Be anything else you wanted to know?
Who was she?
Was. Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls.
No.
She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
Very impressive that she took all of those lights, attached them to her back, and had a crank to light them.
The children kept her together.
How did she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Ah, man. Someone who wanted to set the world right before it ends. Ever think of that? Huh? More like, who wouldn't? Cool uniforms, fast machines, packing heat, sign me up. I can't but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman latched onto. I'm sorry. Nope. That one with the fast machines.
You are already signed up, Cerdo. This guy is seriously damaged.
I will shoot you, Alan.
Nah, don't worry about it, Al. The cops want to dress up and play policeman. Let them. We'll keep doing the real work.
All right, you have to talk like this, like you're really, really cool, because you're really not, you fucking dickhole. Where'd she get all the cop gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Oh, probably from my car, then.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Uh-huh. Thanks for helping.
No problem, old cop man. We
Thanks.
take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
All right, cool. I'm going. You sit back down. Thank you very much. When we come back next time, Monica's titties are big. That's good. I'd like to meet Monica. I'm done with this stream. This stream has been completed on. All over it. Did it save? It did save. Cool. I'll save again. Thank you very much, everybody, for spending time with me this evening. I hope you've had some fun. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back playing Stalker 2. I'm going to do some more main story, I think. I want to start pushing towards main story completion of the games that we're playing so that I can fill the entire of my stream schedule with Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster. Gilly's like, no, I'll be back tomorrow. You only have to wait like less than 24 hours, actually. I will be back to play Stalker 2, where hopefully the game will now... Did I tell you guys what was wrong with my PC? Because I found out. I found out that I had a piece of software called Vorpex. Now, Vorpex was telling my PC that I had a third monitor. I don't have a third monitor. And it was rendering a third monitor using my CPU, which made everything run like shit. And I have since removed said software, and now my PC runs fine. So that was nice to find out. Only took Windows to update, and I was like, oh, it's completely screwed up my displays. I'll fix them. Oh, wait, what's this? Some random mysterious third monitor where maybe someone was watching me. Conspiracy theory. Rocky, we absolutely love you. I love you all too. I am good. Another problem would be having Mafia 3 installed. Well, that's the thing. That's not installed. That would never be installed. Why would we have that installed? No one's playing that game. It's dead. To me. And to everyone else. Because we now have Mafia, the old country, coming very soon. August 8th, apparently. Right, guys. I'm going to go. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.